be going down, people of the world. Redbeard, the couch, the game. We're loading a game because we had issues. So that was at 10 after 9. We gotta go back. We're going back before even that. Maybe there? Robbie, what's going on? Cheers to you, sir. We're traveling back in time because we broke the goddamn game somehow last night. It was so much fun. I think we're going to focus on a bunch of side quests. We're not touching main quest shit tonight. That's my goal. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to have a great time. Stab many bad guys in their faces. Stabby, stabby. All right. Come on. You can do it.
You ever came master, eh, Mutt?
Okay. So. We're not touching that right now. Not touching. What's this? Make an impression on the innkeeper. We could do that. Why isn't it marked? Like, why is it grayed out? Where's that one? Yeah, track quest. Why can't I track this quest? Oh, wait. I can track that one. I can't. Okay, I have to like that and track that. Makes sense. I understand. Might as well track that one too. Okay, this here, I should have that map, don't I? I've already went and got a map of the underground from the Hanging Thief a while ago. You're watching somebody hunt for the Yeti. I wish them the best of luck. I do believe if the Yeti was a thing, somebody probably would have found it by now. Did I die a while back after I got that map and never went and got it again? Okay, that's the thing that's happening right now. He was over here. That's fast travel to here. Book it through town. Me scoozy. Nope. Sorry. Sorry, Fritz.
Someone else to give me the change. Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
What are you talking about?
Easy. Let's talk about this.
Do you think you are? We won't stand for any thievery here. You'll pay us compensation and give everything back. Otherwise, we'll bring the guards into this.
What are you talking about? What am I wearing? That's like... Maybe?
I apologize, my good woman.
Maybe?
There must have been a misunderstanding. But since it ended up with me, what if you bestowed it upon me as a gift? I won't forget your generosity.
Well,
Really?
put it that way. Fine. Take it as a gift. But think of me when I need some help.
Okay. What, like... I really don't understand what she was coming after me for. I have no idea what I'm wearing that's stolen. Your buddy wants to go. Survivor Man already went hunting for Bigfoot. There was a whole show where they went hunting for Bigfoot. It wasn't found. Seems kind of pointless. That was beautiful. All right, Galalos. Galalos. So weird. I was totally here before. That's interesting. I don't think so. Dead guy? How? I have no idea why I didn't have that. All right. I did have it. What does that say on the map on the mission now? Okay. Well, good. AJ! Yeah. Cheers, good sir. Where am I right now? There's an entrance to the underground over here. Way over here. Do it. Whee!
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
That is quite the name you've got there. Matt, what? Why? Calm yourself, weirdo. Your friend Randy sounds, interesting. Let's go to there. For some reason, I feel like I might have already found this treasure at some point. I don't know. It's kind of dark for that. Using a sharp blade and stuff. Oh, where are we? Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Ah! I don't need those stinking ladders. Ah. Yeah. Henry has cat tendons. Yeah. Little ways. Wait. Did I go down too far? How, you came down here too? Okay. Come on up then. I had a dog when I was a kid that could climb a ladder. A shovel in the roof. And turn around, and there he was. It was weird. I don't really have top 10 favorite viewers? That's a pretty baited question. I'm not answering that. No chance. I need to look at the map. Make a small list of people I'm not a fan of, but I'm also not going to say anything about that. All right. Oh. That changed my stay. Okay. I can't zoom in or anything with it. I don't know where I am. Well, okay. Well, it's laid under, like, it's, the city is kind of overlaid a little bit over top of it. Do I have anything else in my questicle? Now I have to head to his hideout. Am I supposed to know where that is? I don't even know where I am right now. I think I'm probably down the far left corner, but the pickaxe is there. So I'm going to go all the way down there and then up to... I don't... I see a treasure chest. Kind of look at the crease in the middle of the map, about a quarter of the way from the top, right on this side of it almost. I see a chest right there. That's the only thing I can see that looks treasury. I don't know what it is. What's all the way up in the top right? Something that's on fire. It looks like. Who's to the most? Steve's here a lot. Robbie's here a lot. Worm's here a lot. AJ's here a lot. Tux is here a lot. Dawn's here a lot. Sapphire's here a lot. All the ones on top of my head. All right, let's just go. Go. Not this way though. I came from there. We're going. Wait, if we're doing. I hate that if I bring up the map. Like when I'm underground, I want bringing up the map to bring up that other map. Or at least have a quick way to bring it up without having to go all the way back into my inventory every time. I'm wondering, like, if I look at the city, look where I am, I want to say the treasure was up here somewhere. Let me have this in my head right now. Excuse me. Okay, the treasure was more central-ish. I don't know. Let's just go.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Is that a timed thing or some stupid shit? Like, what does it say? doesn't say anything about the time. I am wondering, since I ran through the city at one time, and then that lady stopped me, and I dealt with it, can I now do the waiter thing? And is that why they were all of a sudden looking for me and I got arrested? Maybe? Like, should I? We'll go for this treasure first. We'll try to find that. We'll put some effort in. I don't know. Okay. That's a way out. I don't want a way out right now. I want to go deeper in. Welcome back, Steep. I noticed that sounded dumb. It was kind of weird, though. Okay, when does this become less ridiculous? I can't run when there's a bit of water on the ground for some reason. It's a little frustrating. Oh, okay. The water's flowing that way. That makes me think that's going into the city. What is this? It's probably the most disgusting water ever. Oh, oh. Okay. What is... Where am I? Oh. Well. That's very much not where I want to be. Get back in there. I'm a goblin. I'm the water goblin. Goblin to O. Yeah, I thought so too, Steve. So, it's unique. There's somebody else that pops in that is literally called Redbeard Enjoyer. So like, I don't know. Can I go that way? Doesn't no, I don't think so. Invisible wall. All right. Where are we? We're making into town. Oh, okay. We've found a little pile of something. A little bit of groschen. I think I've probably been here before. I got two different ways I can go. Floor carrot? Carrot of the floor. Oh, sack. Little more groschen? Okay. Where am I? This is kind of terrifying. Alright. Down a hole. Oh yeah, there's... I want to know what is beyond this. Like, punch it. Use my sword. It's very bad for my sword. I don't think I can have a blacksmith kit right now to fix that. I gotta find a sharpening wheel. It's fine. If it's rusty or broken a little bit, it means it'll be a better fight or something. Oh. This Dr. Pepper is hitting the spot in the best way right now. Like that perfect super cold temperature. It's got that nice, like an explosion of flavor. I love it. So I haven't found that new blackberry Dr. Pepper that apparently exists. I would like to try it. Hello. I just that saltpeter. I feel like I need that for something. I think I'm going up a little bit. Oh, you accidentally deleted that. Well done. Okay, from here, I want to be trying to head north. Oh, excuse me. All right, we're in the fancy. That person's been there a little while. Mummified. Oh, back into the sketchiness. What is? All right. I don't know what time of day it is. I think it's nighttime, right? Thievery perk point. These are going to be perk points I got last night. At least some of them. Scholarship. Theology. Prey shrines. That seems pretty cool. Guards. Guards. Thievery. Henry is a thieverist. Like I got one more, and that one is done. Done. You do that. See, I'm not gonna hold on. We're like, okay, let's pause this. Okay. Let's wait for Steve to come back. We won't miss much, I assume. Oh, a little piece of bread with a tin pitcher. Bacon. Where am I right now? I am in the bakery. The bakery. What? That's weird. Smoked salami. Where's your chest of goodness? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I thought I had that. I let go. Alright, another lockpick that I really don't need. I should be pretty fine to be walking around here. Oh, this is where the bacon happens. That's cool. Bunch of dough. Cannot wash myself. Meh. What did I just hear?
Damn it. Those doors should be
Dude. Oh, Christ. Steve. I got you. I was just joking. Let's see if I can get through here. Just hang out in here for a minute, maybe. It's a nice cozy room. Seven Up, you say? Not even close to Dr. in my opinion, but it's nothing wrong with a 7 Up. A 7 Up for me, when that hits the spot, is when I am super overheated on like a fucking super hot summer day or something like that. Give me a Sprite or a 7 Up, and it'll just you take it ice cold, you drink it, you can like feel it kind of go through your body. Yeah. Never had it, but apparently Dr. Pepper is actually good if you like heat it up. That was like the way it was actually marketed a long time ago. All right, so I don't know where. Where did I keep any of their fancy shit? But let's just go through and keep going. Onward and underward. Underweared. Underground crossroads, you say? Still need to be heading north with a bit of east. It's west. East. South. Are you the same person? What? Why? Did I just go in a big circle? I did. Well, that's a thing. So, let's try this. Not sure why I'm sneaking right now. She likes blackberry sparkling. I don't know if I've had blackberry sparkling water, but I would probably like it if it had enough, like a lot of blackberry. I find a lot of the sparkling waters don't have nearly enough flavor, and they piss me off. But if it is like intensely blackberry flavored, oh, I'd be all over that shit. All over. Is there anything down there? Is there any point to going down there at all? I see the word smuggler. I feel like I already have robbed you. What? That looks like a bag full of money. I can't have it. I know not why. Like, not only might you be the only one that likes sparkling water, you might be the only one here right now. Steve. Everyone else has abandoned me. What? Hello? I feel like these guys shouldn't be here. I don't bodies in this game usually disappear after not that long. This is a private. This is like not anybody. Okay, but there we go. Where are we now? The armorer. Oh, are we? Could be somebody who might have a thing or two I could enjoy. Or we could not. What? Ah. What? Don't do it. Ooh. It's one of the more difficulty ones. I don't need them all. No point being greedy. Oh. Get some stuff I can sell for many monies. Jesus. And I just got that new saddle for my horse, so I can put a bunch of this stuff on my horse. Italian barbute. I'll take them all. Do you have that new one too? Italian bassinet. Oh, you do? Yeah, give me these Dragonborn helmets. They're worth 10 grand. Oh, yeah. And we're overburdened. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, he was there the whole time. Go, go, get away. He was right there the whole time. I didn't know. Was that through here that goes back down? Back down? Yes. Okay. Just a hint? Yeah, see, I don't like that. I don't want a hint. I want to be slapped in the face with blackberry flavor. Slapped. Not locked. Where am I? The traitor. No, no point. I need to go like way more north. Damn it. And that's not going to do it. Basically heading south again. And somewhere I just was? What? Probably smells fantastic in here. Ugh. Moisture all over the ground. It's not pretty. What? Stop it. Okay. That's not going where I want to go. I feel like I just need to like get out of here and go to more or less where the location is that I will. Where I. Okay. I want to get just out of here and walk to roughly here on the map and then find a way back down into the underground from there. That's my plan. I'm not trespassing right now, am I?
Time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
I'm exactly where I want to be right now.
But not even Conrad would dare stand against him.
These fucking stairs. Huh? Yes. Okay, let's put some of this stuff in there for a little while. Just a little while. Let the heat die down. I stole a bunch of shit from that armor. Yeah, I did. Actually, I didn't do this. Let's try this. I'm curious. Probably the darker one. That helmet looks amazing, but something is not right with my coif. Weird.
For our sins.
All right. Perhaps I will sleep and save. Or maybe I'll read a book. Do I have a book? Books. I have a couple books. Read. Unarmed, improved. What's this rare book that I can study? All right. Oh, there goes the knight. Scholarship. The flexibility of the body. Booyah. All read up.
The city council will be convening soon.
What if I don't?
Better get a move on.
That was weird. All right, so I don't know. Let's. Excuse me. I don't think I'm currently wanted. I need to find this guy. Like, it seems like this is actually time, so. Should be walking around somewhere. Found him relatively easy last time.
Anything you need.
Anything you say.
Lord be with you.
What you got?
Show me your wares.
Now, how much money you got? 350. What will you buy? Oh! I have two very stolen golden chalices. Ugh. Steep. I could. You know what? I'm nowhere near bored with Red Dead. I want to play it again, but I've only played it once. If you play it like 30 times, that's yeah. And honestly, if you haven't played the first one, I'd recommend starting with Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. You can buy the entire game for like $5. Let's sell this necklace. Or wait, what is... That one's more charisma, actually. Doesn't change that, though. Okay. Might as well. What's worth more money? Sell it. Sell this silver chalice. And haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Hmm.
Here.
Love me.
My. You found what you needed. So
I need to go back to my chest.
I
Sorry.
apologize.
You should apologize. Come on. Come on. You. There we go. Nothing else has that stupid hand, right? Why does that have a white hand? Stolen in God knows where? Okay, so if it's specifically stolen somewhere, it'll be red? Is that what you're telling me? I have so many dice. Hello. These are ridiculous. A little bit extra shit in my inventory. I need to get my fucking hands on a frickin' blacksmith kit.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Do it, Steve. Super recommended.
God in heaven. You're seeing this.
There's a bunch of great mods for it too.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He can cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard. Really? Who is it?
Me.
Or was it in the sky? What are you blabbering about?
This is Vizhik.
So freaking rooster before every fight. That it gives him superhuman strength.
Who is it?
He does what before every strength? What?
Best of luck to you.
Is this guy?
Something starting with a Z. They say he soaks his prick in rooster blood before every fight. That it gives him superhuman strength.
We'll see about that.
The exact same conversation. All right then. There's got to be somebody selling a blacksmith kit around here somewhere, right? Anybody selling this shit? Are you some kind of trading lady? No? Okay. Townsman.
Beautiful colors, striped fabric. Honey pies.
Felt scrap. All from the finest.
Good boy.
Honey pies.
Quality goods.
Trade air. Fake air.
Come and take your pick. New wares. Good day.
Hello.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Trader I can't trade with?
All right. What was that?
I totally
I was beginning to
freaked her out.
Good day to you.
It happens. That's where you're
Vegetables,
going.
horse ra- Big and
We don't need you around.
Sucker, what do you want now?
Shut up. Oh yeah. Oh, yours.
Show me your wares.
Steep, I'm not sure yet what I'm playing after this. Something. I can guarantee you that. It'll be something. Possibly Red Dead 1. I don't know.
Find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Actually, very possibly Cyberpunk.
Whether it rains or pours, shopping here is never a chore.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and...
Yeah,
Good luck,
quit
sir.
screaming at me.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Show me your wares. Anything I can sell you, wares-wise? Hey, I have a knight's sword you can buy off me for a little bit of money. Toledo Steel's worth some coin. Do you have a blacksmith kit by chance? No, I have enough armor repair kits. That is a lot of shields. You sell Toledo Steel for 43, and he'll buy it for 17. Fucking guy.
I'd like to do something about that price. Well, I suppose...
Yeah, we can.
That? Many thanks. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Love me.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Tape here! Iron and steel!
He's just like screaming violently, eh? Tools! Get your tools here! Herbalist.
Woolen broadcloth. Quality fabrics for great prices.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices. Fine wares.
It is a lot of jugs.
The finest fine wares.
Come and take a look.
Okay. Come and take a look, but you can't buy anything. Oh, what's going on here?
You shouldn't be out here alone.
What are you doing here? How can we say you out here?
That was very close.
You silly doggy.
I got you, buddy. Man's obviously innocent. All about the timing.
The honest will be reformed. The criminals, you have no business poking around in here.
I didn't know he stopped. Stop.
Easy now. I surrender. You're a wanted man. I know where you were trying to break into. Around here, you have to pay for such foolish ideas.
Wayfarer. Wait, oh, my perk is gonna make it a bit less? Okay. There's a medium.
Please. Look at me.
Maybe?
Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh,
Yeah.
I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Let's have a look.
Charisma. That's awesome. Guards.
Justice without punishment.
Guards got nothing. I'm sorry, dude. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this.
You silly doggy.
I might come back. I'll try to come back at night.
I reckon you'll think twice next time.
This one, there's a blacksmith somewhere nearby. Maybe not. There's a smithy way. Okay, way down in here. Smithy. I need a blacksmith kit. Just to find this damn guy.
There's no justice without punishment.
Apples! Juicy apples!
Do your shopping
Yellow
now.
and red!
Where the hell is the guy?
Enough to go
Knives,
around.
rivets, axes.
Anything you need. Plates, big and small.
Plates! Get your plates here!
Come and take a look.
Don't mind the rain. Our bargains will bring us
I'm sorry.
You better be. Where'd the tailor guy go? I don't know if I can talk to him and get the waiter's clothes without talking to that guy first. I need to get his certificate, whatever.
Come and take your pick. New wares. Come and take a gander.
Townsperson, hired hand, hired person, pounds hand,
Whether it rains or pours, shopping here is
artisan, hired hand, townsman, townswoman.
needles, thread, pins, silk thread.
Where? Where was that tailor? I'm gonna try to talk to him.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need. Hot lids.
Leave me alone. That was scary.
hardwares, thin bowls, strong pots. Inexpensive but high quality.
Sheet metal, cables here, iron and steel.
Fine wares here.
There we go.
How may I help you, stranger?
I don't know.
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
You're too late. Franta already came and picked up the goods. You just missed him.
What? I guess that's because I took so long to get here. Okay, I need to go to him. The hell's going on here? That's a bit weird. Sapphire! Hello! Hello! Random ground cabbage? Grabbage? I don't know what's going on here. Oh, hello.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
Mr. Cool
I'm
Down.
Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Oh, I can do a better job.
But the thing is, that job is just my thing. And a fella could easily disgrace himself in front of the king. Do you feel up to it?
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
That's what I did last time.
I just have to get in there. I have an important message.
But why would you...
But it could be that someone from the...
I see. To begin with, you'll need Look here.
Yep.
Of course.
All right, all right. Show the confirmation to
That makes sense.
and you'll need a waiter's... Here it is. The main thing is...
Thanks.
You better not. Farewell, sir.
All right, let's try this. I'm not wanted. I didn't think I was wanted last time, but let's see.
New wares.
They here, or am I still? Hmm? I am a royal waiter. Key! You returned. Unreturned. Okay.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Ew.
That's enough.
Ew.
All right. At least you're here.
Oh, Dawn. Hey, man, what's going on?
Here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
You got the Master Strike.
So,
good job.
Let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Yep.
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery.
Look at me.
You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff.
Just a little difference.
It anyway.
Just a little difference.
You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I know.
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I
Yeah.
wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see. Forgive me, but allow me to give you
Can't get rid of all your loot.
advice. Sir Adam
Welcome back, Eve.
will be among the guests. Don't pour wine for him. Otherwise, he'll get drunk and disgrace us
Okay,
all
remember
in front
that.
of
The one guy
king. And
cannot
in
be
general,
having any
a
wine.
good waiter has to be invisible.
Yeah, I know.
Well, yeah. Understood?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Correct. But you'll manage.
Let's do it.
I know everything I need.
Let's try this.
I can do it.
Excellent.
Let's try
Put away
this.
your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
There we go. Cross the fingers.
Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from
shoes.
it. Should the town
Hey,
reserve
wait,
have
before we
worse
subscribe.
weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Guy's white, right?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Boy, are you deaf, sir?
There.
Why? White.
Where did
Gotcha.
they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What
Yeah.
I
I'd like
smell
some
is
monastery
that
All right.
stubborn
Refill
heads
my cup,
do not
boy.
realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
Oh wait, you can't have anybody.
The devil is running free.
Sorry,
there
sir.
are Raubritter everywhere
Orders from
in the
above.
region.
This
we
is
have the army
unbelievable.
bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
No drinking for you.
Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund
Tokai,
provided
and a
us
full
with
cup.
protection, isn't he?
Takai is the white.
König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're
thank the
supposed
Lord.
to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware
I
of it as well.
think so, Grandpa.
Maybe if he waived some of the
If I remember
taxes,
correctly. All right,
King
Viggy.
fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see.
Is it just me, or is this going better than last night?
Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council.
I just realized that's the
cleanliness
Mint Master
of the
piece of
city
garbage.
and the state
Pour me
of the
some
public
monastery
baths.
wine.
You mean baths or brothels?
How about no?
I'd like to oblige, but I'm not allowed.
This is
So
unbelievable.
the cleanliness of the city is
You don't remember
not
last time?
what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short
Oh,
of
yeah.
all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome.
I need something from you.
Yeah,
There
whatever.
is an Shizard. No one's. Go and get.
Right away.
Certainly, sir.
Come back with.
But I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand,
Right here, right?
soft feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths.
Nice.
Shouldn't we support
These
her?
silver mines
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend.
So, did you find it?
Yep, here you go.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Steep, for me,
So loud. Show it here.
regular Pepsi, but vanilla Coke or cherry Coke.
Good job.
City walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a you-know-what.
So what?
The shit.
Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
It should be a
Have you
right.
forgotten the Black Death?
Yeah.
A great many people
Right?
died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan?
Oh my god.
The Black Death had nothing to do with
Oh
the
my
baths,
god.
Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Jesus Christ.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't
Yeah.
have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual.
Tokai!
That old
And a
weasel
full
will
cup.
never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as
That
long
guy's
as he does
eyeballing
no
me.
damage.
Well, thank the Lord.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Yeah, bitch.
Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't
Ooh.
you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding.
Like I said,
Sorted
regular
it out
Coke,
and everything's
I don't
settled.
not like it,
My
but
ears must be
it's a
deceiving
bit
me.
too much sugariness, I guess. I don't know. The cherry Coke or vanilla Coke?
If his men
Oh, yeah.
attacked yours, as I heard, then we have
Benji,
good reason to
cheers.
punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Ruthard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
the graves for the
I heard there were several dead.
Did
Looks
you?
good. That's
That's grossly
Tucker's a white.
exaggerated.
I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while
Are they only just pressing the grades for the Tokai?
Because
Shut
if
up.
we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but
This is definitely going better than last night.
Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really
thank the
happened?
Lord. I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement,
Duh.
but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
Oh, he's so thoughtful.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything,
I don't like how you're talking shit about my boy.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels.
Why
It's
not?
not only barbaric, but also illegal.
Meh.
If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom
I'd
to
like
us.
some
It's
monastery
now
wine.
run by the
Refill
German
my
men.
cup, boy.
Okay.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker.
Oh, it's you.
Act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsman.
You piece of shit.
Vanish, you hear me?
Oh, Jesus. So yeah?
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are
I could have
punished
applied
by
to
the
him.
bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing
What?
matters to deal with.
More pressing.
Refill, sir.
Do you think I come to the castle just to guzzle wine?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel.
Oh my god.
I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
Ah, yeah.
I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
Why?
Why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
Over a beer,
Really?
out of customers.
Ah, the hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know, 11 or 12 or something. If I'm not completely right, what's he going to do?
You'll answer to me. So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them.
Really?
Did you count those winged figures?
So stupid. What? I
counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
There's the eternal dispute over
That was
cathedrals.
random.
The church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers.
No worries, Sapphire.
No one knows this. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock
Hey,
a oil
waiter.
mining city. Why
Pour me
can't we
some
build
wine.
faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the
About-
feeling
shut
there's
up.
something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
Waiter!
So what if I would?
Pour me red
Hold
wine.
your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at
I'm
least
sorry.
2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me?
Good.
Ha!
Now run along.
I think not.
Worthy counselors, we are not on the marketplace to argue like fishwives. The construction of the cathedral is proceeding slowly, and, as Jerome says, there is a war, and there is neither money
I'd like
nor
some white.
craftsmen. But with our joint
That's not
powers,
white.
we
Yeah,
will
well, it is.
finish the building to the glory of God and our city, even if it takes
Sorry.
100 years. What is next in the order of business?
Thank you, waiter.
Oh my god, no way. That's where the king's gonna sit.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
No way. That's Sigismund, right? Ooh, what if you recognize me? Mark Vart. Okay, I need to grab a drink. And might as well do attempted ad break. I'll be right back in 1 minute, maybe 2. I gotta pee. I have returned. Yay. Fucking does it? The king. The king. Well, the king. Guy looks like a piece of shit. What's up? Drink? Okay. Oh yeah, what's up? Trip and fall and spill wine all over him. Mark Vart.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Everybody else, though?
Like this plan of falls!
Okay. What? at that time at the fortress. What's going on? Am I playing as somebody else again? Am I back to playing as Godwin or something? There he is. Interesting. I'm going to say, yeah.
Come now, Father.
Yep.
Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
All right, here we go.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here.
Ah.
It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment.
Family reunion.
The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too. So
maybe.
You should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
What's it like to be
How
free?
does it feel to breathe free air?
What's it like to be free?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
He started his last live stream. Last stream a couple days ago with quite the song.
What do you plan to do now you're a
Luke
free
Dale.
man again?
What do you think?
Hans
Get
K.
drunk,
Pawn.
woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Oh, yeah.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Rabosh.
Start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
For that beer?
Good day to you.
All right.
Greetings to you too.
Noble.
I'm glad you finally
Noble. Everyone's a noble. Yobst.
But understand that my absence from the city council would have serious
Mr. Rutard.
I understand. I appreciate you coming.
Noble. You. Hello.
Good health to you, sir.
Hello.
I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist,
Two asses and holes.
and also...
They're everywhere.
A poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non. And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
So do I.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
Nah, okay.
How did you end up
A whole lot of dialogue.
c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never...
Yeah, he's like rain on your wedding day. Black fly in your Chardonnay.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
Yeah.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Not me, though.
And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How
He
about a
moves
verse or
in
two?
mysterious ways.
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Calm down, buddy.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Bony face? His name's Bony Face.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation slowly, but...
It's like going to Cheers. Everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came. You want to go where people know. It was all the same. Want to go where everybody knows your name. Do 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 do.
What else would you expect?
Cheers. Cheers. Rabbi. What are you doing?
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common.
Okay.
We are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg.
All right.
And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all.
No, it's still first person. Dawn.
Can you not see everyone is staring?
There's a third person mod
Because we
I've been thinking of
all
installing.
need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer?
Grandpa.
We wanted to deliver what we brought
Thanks
to
for
the
being here, man.
Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Ratsik?
Yes, you know him.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead,
I feel like in like the terms of the game story that happened like what, a couple weeks ago, maybe a month.
Blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of...
That may have been my paw.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Wait, he's my brother?
As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz.
Like half-brother or something?
Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him.
Nicely
like
played, Don.
yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
To drink.
Good health.
It's always time.
L'chaim.
L'chaim. And put it back in your pocket. There you go. It's a weird choice they made. Wait, is that the Dry Devil?
Dear friends and allies.
Did I just see the Dry Devil?
In these troublesome times, you all know why
Bull
we're
haircut,
here.
right there.
The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance.
That's totally the Dry Devil.
He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame?
This guy's badass.
A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price?
Apparently he was like one of the best, I don't know, fucking war people of this time period. It's a weird way to say that, but there's a bunch of videos on YouTube about him. Badass.
Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing.
Oh, Hans had a bit of a... Oh, Hans is saying something. It's going well.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Goddamn. Rogue mustache hair.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin.
Mr. Liechtenstein.
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Oh, damn it. What?
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
Maybe.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
What?
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
All right.
Retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge.
Oh, yeah.
If we find support and
I
make
like
it
this
look
guy.
like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all
Liechtenstein. Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
Oh, I got it. It was a preemptive fruit fly.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile,
No worries.
I'll take care
No
of
worries. Leon, what's going on, buddy? It's going. I was able to go back in time, and the waiter quest thing has been completed. And now I'm Godwin again.
What if it doesn't work?
How you
I
doing?
refuse to even consider that outcome.
How you
Because it
doing?
would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me?
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to
I'm not
talk.
sure what
You're
happened.
not just out for your own good.
I went back, reloaded from before, and before I got the waiter outfit and stuff, I encountered a guard and basically like made sure that my name was cleared, so I was not wanted for anything. There was no crimes or anything that anyone was looking for, and the waitering went like it should. There was no random guard bursting in the middle of it and ruining everything. I fixed it. I'm happy.
You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect.
Now we're in
That's
Noble
why
Land.
I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me more about these lords.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
I don't care. Just go down the list.
Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place it.
Kunstad.
It's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Okay.
Older the alderman.
Older the alderman.
Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So
Sounds like fun, Leon.
Council are numbered, but he'll continue to have a
Yeah, I'm not a
strong
fan of being
influence on the
around
guilds and the
smoky
rich
places
nobles.
myself either.
And that's why we need him.
I remember, like, the day when the law here in Ontario was enacted. And, like, I used to work in the bar. And, like, going from, like, the last day where people were allowed to smoke, the next day we weren't allowed to smoke. It's like, holy shit, I can see and breathe in here. Yeah. And also the stink. Ugh.
Anna of Waldstein.
Thanks for joining.
The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair?
More of a sausage fest?
So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade.
It's crazy that it's still acceptable over there.
There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died too.
Oh. Do.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
It's fair enough, Leon. I know there's several people I know that are like that. Drink up.
Success to our plans.
Pull the full glass out of your pocket. Take a drink. Put it back in your pocket so it can fill itself back up. Perfect. There's no more realistic game out there.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek, and he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about the sorry nags even when they belonged to someone else.
Nags? What nags?
Stop.
These are the best thoroughbreds east of Prague.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
Yeah, he keeps it somewhere. Oh.
Well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
What the fuck?
Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now, we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
I'm gonna kick this guy in his face.
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches
Oh
and
wait,
booze.
is this my actual
I
dad?
got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out.
Yeah, okay, yeah, this is
I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him. Lost
I might
everything
kill
and
my
then
father.
Came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was.
Yes, I still have that ring.
Under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter.
I don't remember that.
Dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no
Oh.
honor. If you had any, you'd be.
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Are you kidding me right now? Yeah.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
I'm gonna kill my brother.
For us, we'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Take strong with your legs.
Who told you that?
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through.
Who told you
don't
that?
know which end of that thing is up.
That was sneaky.
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Not bad for a
Look at
priest.
my eyes, not at my sword.
Who told you that?
Arm lower.
The only reason he hit me is I don't think Godwin has the Master Strike. Because that first time that he went to get me, I hit the attack button, not the block button, and it didn't work. I think that's like the only hit he got on me right there. Brother.
Not just your wrist.
You like that?
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good
The Master came in, he grabbed him by the balls.
You could teach sword fighting in a school.
Okay, Leon. Huh. Countryside's tough, bitch.
The countryside is tough. It's dog eat dog. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the,
All the people.
Father sees are real.
This game feels so much more alive than the first one did. I really wish that the success of this game would get them to like go back and remaster the first game and like finish it. You know what I mean? Fix what's still kind of broken.
He was because his first son let him down.
Like
And he
killing the
hoped
charlatan.
His second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him.
That's right. Let's.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
And you just wanted to fight me because I.
I always wondered who you were.
Oh, let's team up against our crappy dad.
Never much talk about you at home.
I like it.
I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Kinda. Yes.
The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players.
I'll punch you.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder.
You gonna help me?
Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
I don't. No, it
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard
All right.
Will's plan, right?
All right.
It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Yeah.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
All right. Now put mine away too, I guess. Probably a good idea. Maybe find a trough to dunk my face in. I guess not. Radzig.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir.
It's kind of crazy to me that Radzig is hanging out with the Dry Devil guy.
What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint...
Fucking haircut on the Dry Devil's insane.
As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it
Yeah,
mildly,
Leon, that's a fair point.
But not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly...
Honestly, with a couple mods, it looks almost as good as this one. Like, if you go back and watch my last playthrough when I was playing it with some graphics mods, it looks amazing.
Henry's come a long way on a thorny path.
Not the people
I trust you're
look
right
better
proud of
by a
You know,
good margin in this game, but the forests and stuff in the first game were incredible.
even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
Huh.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, it doesn't matter who kneaded the dough. Pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well,
that's a Henry pie.
praise the Lord.
That's gotta be like maybe after the whole kidnapping thing and her being saved, maybe they had a night of passion, and maybe it's him. But I don't know. In my playthrough, I definitely did a little something with Lady Stephanie.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you,
That's
at
hilarious.
least there's some sensible conversation, unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
So very random that the Dry Devil is just standing with these guys.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Welcome back, Sapphire.
Fathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they
Your
were
Henry
born
became a
with
man with
silver
a nice...
spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Oh. Mr. Free, Capon Free.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson.
The lady behind is just plucking the hell out of that chicken.
Lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper
Look at her go.
Not just sitting around and talking.
Oh, and then she's gonna scratch her face.
Sincerely hope
Somebody gets
so.
salmonella.
Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well.
Does he though?
We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit?
Oh.
Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum. Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Job's the nightingale. He looks more like a wet hen to me.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I'll bet my last groschen he's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope there'll be no singing. I've had a few nightingales, and they all screeched like the devil.
Caw, 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 caw.
My friend.
What is this about? Oh, nothing. An old grievance.
A little misunderstanding involving a big pile of counterfeit groschen.
How big a pile?
It was pretty big.
Enough for that bastard Istvan to raise a small army. He caused us a shitload of trouble. I heard about that Hungarian pussack. But he was dangerously clever. And as slippery as a bag of eels.
Not anymore.
Jobst is right. I'm in favor of decisive action. We can no longer afford to wait.
The random interactions that people have in this game are insane. Insane.
My ward, who I can't leave unattended for a few days without him damn near getting executed.
Silly Hans.
Easy on him. It wasn't his fault. And you said you forgive him.
But for the last time, those shenanigans of his have got to stop.
Ah, young Lord Capon is an adult now.
But he doesn't act like it, damn it. So marry him off. What?
Nah.
Find him a wife. That'll straighten him out in no time. Well, now that you
I don't think Hans would be very happy with that.
a few brats, and he'll be as tame as a lamb. And happy.
An interesting idea, don't you think, Hanush? Maybe he really needs a firm woman's hand.
Don't you start too. Am I supposed to find him a bride?
This is going on for a while.
No burger's daughter, but them merchants would bleed you dry before you could say dowry.
Okay. All right then. Where's N? Up to N? More up to N? No, N is not up. Hey, what's going on, man?
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told
Han's
me
even more gay than Radzig.
what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze.
I don't find Radzig gay. What are you talking about?
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
Huh?
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he going to do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Ratai, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
Damn, trouble piles.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you.
Being rich and nice and not being married is not even close to the reason to think someone's gay.
A lot of people think the wealthy
Like, Radzig is my dad. He had an unnoble affair with my mom. Pretty sure he likes the vajayjay.
Well, at least there's a few
And Hans likes all of the vajayjays.
Confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan.
Put a flea?
As full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
Nope. Nope, not so much.
I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms? If not, you can go to the devil with him.
You need to calm down.
1,000 men at arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
I tried the first one, and nothing really happened, but I might continue on with it if I get it. I don't know.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
I'm sure you need to do like at least 3 or 4 playthroughs to be able to do everything. You know what I mean? Like it's nuts. It's nuts.
Of course.
Nuts.
Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family.
Oh, that was nice of him.
I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeed
Jot?
in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be
Hans?
left alone.
Hans?
It's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Hans?
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
I feel like I'm too old.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
Yeah?
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
Ah.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Ratay.
Yeah.
Seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
Okay.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the
Jesus.
wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks.
Yeah, Leon.
Hanush
You know,
is the one
like
to
there's
decide.
so much to
If
do.
he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Like once we finish this main story stuff we're doing right now, we're going side questing.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying.
Stuff that did
and go
differently.
Tell Hanush.
Yeah, I've seen it's like YouTube stuff and it's nuts. Nuts. So where is this person now? Seems to be on the same level as me, but... Or not.
A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do?
Oh.
Let's hear it then.
I think I haven't gained an ally yet. Well, let's try. I don't know.
Gained us a powerful ally.
Kind of.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up.
Well, you know.
How the hell did you do it?
It's a catch.
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him. I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Huh?
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it.
You like it?
So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Ratay parish.
Or you could make me the
Oh, yeah?
Sasa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Okay.
And let's drink to it, shall we?
Yes.
Cheers.
Cheers to you. and to your parleying skills.
Back in the pocket. Okay, go back and talk to this guy again, I think, right?
Why we mustn't push too hard.
So, Bojack, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservation.
He did.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Goddamn right.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yivka and the unhappy Lord King.
I hope the girl's pretty.
Here's to a good bargain.
Godwin is getting pretty intoxicated. Who do we got left? Where is she? Where the hell are we right now? Oh, okay. Way the hell up here. I am confused. Stoner, cheers. I guess I should do that to welcome you. Somewhere upstairs. Okay, Leon. One moment here. Still going to be kind of off camera with it, but I won't mute this time. Why not? Cheers. Okay, back upstairs.
You really were bloody lucky not to meet any soldiers in that part of the forest. I heard they gather wood there themselves.
Oh, yeah? Would you say? I'm gonna talk to a guard.
Jesus Christ be praised. I hear you
Let me play a game of dice. Why
What
not?
game would you like to play?
You got a badge? Ooh, let's go badge.
Cardinals.
And do you have the badge for it?
Aha.
What? Oh, god damn it.
Masters.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless
Use-
you're playing for the first time.
Oh! Godwin doesn't have a special set of dice. I was totally thinking of Henry. That makes sense.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Did he just...
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't. Missed. I saw that wrong. Oh, really?
I don't see what you find so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
I'm gonna punch this guy in the head that's watching us play.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
That's something? God damn.
Hey, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now.
This
I
is
wanna
not
play too.
going overly well.
Have you lost your mind?
Yep.
You're gonna lose everything.
Mate, it might. It's happened before. Fuck it. No guts, no glory. Bust. Or not. What the hell? One. Why not? There we go.
You might even win with that.
Ah. I don't know. I don't draw much of a lead at all. And then he just did that.
My God, I'm done.
Tied it up, bastard. Huh?
See,
Huh?
you can do it. Keep it up.
Come on. Come on, one more good round. I need him to fail miserably. Or he did that.
That's enough.
Something
Your
like
turn.
this happened to me back in 98.
Oh, shit.
But that was
My
different.
God, if things keep going that way, I won't get to throw.
He's gonna win. There's no way he's not getting 250. Yep.
Luck is on my
That's
side.
what the
it seems.
smiting of Sodom.
That was some bullshit.
Good day to you.
And with you.
No other lady up here anywhere.
Ale.
Maybe more upstairs? You realize, okay, here we go. Hello, you look... Hello.
God be with you.
Perfect.
There's something I'd like to ask.
Nice.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Hookers and blow.
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
Nice save.
I should say so.
Nice save.
All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hmm?
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary...
She says Liechtenstein weird.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Reputation
Not
lost.
only for people,
Why?
but also for good food and wine, and beneficial deals.
No. Oh, come back, please.
You're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers.
All right.
So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
I don't know.
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
Oh.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Sure.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
And what's
Harmon
that?
Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband.
How
and the fact
dare
that I'm
you.
handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
Punk Boy Andy, what's going on?
And these papers I'm supposed to switch.
Welcome.
What do they concern?
My relatives
Welcome.
somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Okay. All right.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags.
No.
Which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard.
Okay,
Bring
that
them
sounds pretty easy.
and put these there instead.
Done and
But watch
done.
yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Took a metro. I took some snow off the roof. I'm gonna do more tomorrow. Like, I didn't get on the roof, but we have one of those like big extension poles with like the thing on the end where you can grab it and kind of pull it down from on the ground. So I did as much of that as I could. It was not fun cleaning it up off the driveway afterwards. Falls off, and it was like raining today too, so the snow got extra wet and heavy. Good times.
Surrounded by hawks. Job's the nightingale. He looks more like a wet hen to me.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
Shed in the courtyard. That looks like a shed.
What brings you here?
Not much. What's up with you?
What do you need?
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid.
You bought a snow peeler. Is that one of those like things where you like push it and it like cuts it and slides down?
Really?
I think I've seen videos.
What of it?
If that's what you're talking about.
Shall we roll some dice?
Yeah.
I'm sure
Where'd you get that?
Well, all right. But just for a little.
You have it like Canadian
I'll
Tire?
wait at the table over there.
Or you have to like buy it online? And what did it cost?
Don't you want to leave already?
Amazon. I prefer to not use Amazon if I could. I'm trying to get away from them a little bit and support more Canadian shit. $2.50 after taxes. Think about that. What about bribe this guy?
I just need to get something from the shed. You know what? Take this here. And you saw nothing. All right?
And what's there to see?
Hey.
Sausage.
You open the door for me? Or... Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, we got here somewhere, eh? Switch papers. Repair kit. Armorer. Nothing, okay. Inaccessible chest. Don't mind me. Done and done, my lady.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Yeah, yell about it.
You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Yeah, dude.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Lichin's
Her headgear is a little janky.
words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite.
Oh, they're in Quebec.
Let's drink to our
Cool.
bargain, Godwin.
I'll look into that. Cheers, punk boy.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Drink. Cup back in bum. Ooh. We are borderline sloshed over here.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret
It's a
weapon?
random thing that Yelps just showed
I
up like that.
said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin.
Oh no, I didn't.
The widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojack
I didn't think that, punk boy. It's all good.
support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise?
You found a product that you like and is useful, and you're
I could use a drink.
giving support.
So
I got no problem with that.
My lords?
Even if you were in cahoots a little bit. I've seen them. They work very well.
Seems that
Canadian
we've all
company.
benefited from the break in these proceedings.
Cheers.
New alliances have been formed.
Hans is getting
I've
married.
also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord.
Yeah, I'm wishing I had shoveled the roof a couple days ago.
With an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
Booyah.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
Yeah, we do.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
Okay.
Niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Record scratch. No? Is Hans gonna like pass out or something?
Lords Kunstadt,
He did not seem okay with that.
and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in
S-words.
1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Assume we're maybe going back to Henry soon, or... This is the third time in this game that I've played as Godwin. It's not something I expected. Someone's gonna run away or something? Like, he is not okay. He's just talking about wanting to enjoy life. Oh, meanwhile, at Kuttenberg City Hall. Hello. Hello, Henry. Henry took his cap off. Kind of weird.
After we
And now it's back.
You promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted.
Just
And I
start
advise
mass
you to
murdering
do the
everyone.
same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein to do anything.
If I didn't have
The
subtitles
city's Jewish
going,
community was and still is on
your joke
Wenceslas'
might work,
side.
Sapphire.
They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel...
I don't think Eric's really in the state of mind to be trusted right now.
And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the
What the
subject of money,
fucking kind of shitty guy
has
right
the
here, man.
yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire...
What the hell?
A violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges.
Casual.
Not hide behind
No
them.
way.
During my brother's
Welcome.
reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated.
Yay.
But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of work...
God damn it. 1 minute. I'm back. Sorry. I was needed. Also, randomly. It's like what? Almost 8 o'clock now? Time for a beer. Why not?
on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish
Nice
between
casual.
those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results. And you
Fucking
answer
fruit fly.
only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
No one. Wow.
The council is dismissed. You don't go anywhere, boy.
No worries, Mr. Casual.
Be so kind
Appreciate
to
you.
remain here. Our throat has become rather dry.
Um,
And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Is it just me and the two of them right now?
As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them?
Did he just kind of like float for a second?
We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know.
Oh, yeah?
Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them.
Otto needs to die.
We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm.
What does he want?
Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides.
What would happen if I poured the king the wrong wine?
Instead of human mercenaries.
Do you want some too, bitch? No?
And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If
Sure.
our father were still alive,
It's a tire.
I've been astonished by the mess that a few
Go soon. Please tell Tux, Leon, Worm. Leon's here somewhere.
single word he would have put the
Yeah. Sapphire's here too.
country would flourish.
Cheers, Casual.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odori, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others.
Music's kind of building up right now.
What do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas
Don't worry, Casual.
stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment.
Damn it, I can't even save right now. I really want to try pouring him white. Just to see what happens.
But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If
Dude.
Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a
I'm wondering now. Because I figured out that the reason, well, I'm pretty sure the reason that I couldn't do the waiter mission last night is because, have a great night, Casual, was because I was wanted. I just didn't know I was wanted. This time I made sure I wasn't wanted. So, like, what if I had, like, let the one guy get drunk? Or served other people the wrong wine? Like, what would have happened? Like, if they got pissed off at me, it wouldn't be to the point, like, last time they wanted to kill me. I don't know if they would have been the same. He just said he had to go, Leon. Great timing.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire. As soon as you get
I just checked. I can't save stuff. Unless I could save. No, I can't even save and quit right now. There's no saving.
But the wine is good here. To your health.
To your end, Marquardt. Think you're all cool with your fucking pole arm. Huh? Huh? Huh?
And your health too, boy.
Oh.
May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why?
Oh, wait, no, he's still here. He's still here, kind
You
of.
did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
I'm one of those. That you don't know that.
Council was meeting. Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for a
Man, as if I'm in the room with these two guys right now and I can't do anything and like just give me two swords, walk up and just chop. Game over. Savior of the world.
Otto has already got my
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is.
Well done.
Quickly. If Reborge falls,
Mark Bart's a dink.
I think von Berghoff's
You're not gonna rinse your glass or anything? Having a little bit of a rosé?
use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast.
Gang. On like Donkey Kong.
Rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city
Polecock. Yeah, that guy had quite the name.
benefit from a warning.
I laughed. Made me giggle.
But it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already, and they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see.
Why am I standing in front like
Drink
that?
to the conquest of another fortress.
Nope. Drink to you being dead.
So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
I'll pretend.
To victory, sire.
But not yours. Nah. Nah.
The future.
Okay, this is weird. We're going back and forth between like that. I'm gonna be where I'm Goblin again now, obviously. Oh, and this is the same night. Godwin's gonna be smacked. I believe in you, Casual. I believe in you.
Surely you don't want to break.
Oh.
The name is unpronounceable. Propositum inter perna moris. I bet you made it all up anyway.
I should have drank a little bit less. I'm farting. He's very farty.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend. I'd like to drink
That's right,
toast
Sapphire.
with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic
Everyone's
soul?
smashed.
I never had one. Truly? Not even a little?
Maybe.
The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner. See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run
So I have to go get some.
I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing. Well, get something wet for us then. His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg. To hell with that keg slop.
Oh.
Your father surely has something better stored away.
I am absolutely down to steal from my dumb dad.
He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
Try and find one of those pictures.
You got it.
I'm sure you can manage that.
Can I though?
Even better than I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
But I can't hardly see. Do I have any? God, beer. Shit. I need some hair of the dog potion or something because I am fucking overfilled with booze. And I can barely see.
Filled with grease. The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
At least you can swim.
Wine?
So you see,
Like good wine?
best thing we could do is stay right here.
What am I? Was it say the good wine? Find a jug of wine. Is that not a jug of wine? Is it a jug of wine? Or is that, are those jugs or goblets? I don't know. I got two of them. Let's go see. Never mind. It's going to tell me when I got them. That's probably not the best idea. Right? No one saw me. We're fine. Chest that I can't access. Okay, that's fun.
Men can trample over us one after another. I wouldn't despair.
Let's drink and be merry. What do you say?
I'm still in the area. Like, where is it going to be? Can I get down from here? We're all the way over there. I don't understand this weird concept this game has where you get drunk and you just start farting. Like, I very often have some drinks during my live streams, as some of you may be aware. And, yeah, doesn't cause me to sit here basically shitting myself. Ornate tin pitcher? That's not going to be it. It's going to say like jug of wine, right? Fall in the fire. Oh, let's talk about the dried apple.
He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the same.
Booze back then was shittier? Oh, that's... Well, yeah, do you know what, Sapphire? That's a valid point. Right, Leon? I'm sneaky.
Don't you dare get into a fight with anyone. You know what a fuck up that would be.
Aye, I forgot. Only the younger Lord of Rabors is allowed to give anyone here a pasting.
A pasting?
His own kin at that.
Leave it out. They forced my hand.
No, I went right away.
That young nitwit was asking for it anyway.
This guy's got a hell of a voice to him.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
I'll go 20.
Since it's yourself, I'll wager 20 groschen.
Now that's a pile of coin. Just enough for a warm beer and a cold wench.
A cold wench?
I'll take it.
Little narcolepsy? Or, no, not something. That's necrophilia. Luck of the drunk or something? Godwin? Buddy? I can, like... If I didn't have these little things underneath the dice telling me what they are, I would not even know. I can't see shit. Oh, great. Lovely. That's not ideal.
Greetings to you, friend.
Jesus. Oh my god. Done. This guy's kicking our ass.
God be with you.
What you got, Mr. Devil? Oh, oh, oh. Wait. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I do. I just won the game. Unless I bossed right here. Are you kidding me? I think I might have won. You're not going to say anything? I figure you have a comment of some kind.
I'm offering you a business deal without any ulterior motives. I am far too old for some sentimental courtship.
You're amusing. But you know my answer. I appreciate your friendship. But I'd rather run my own affairs.
I understand. Let's at least drink to your success.
And let's drink to the future of Lady Yitka. May her marriage to Lord Capon bring her happiness.
They're young. They'll have plenty of time to cultivate that happiness.
Well,
yeah.
The groom isn't looking too happy at the moment.
I wonder if I can talk to Hans.
Still here, sir. Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely.
All hail
He got
Jobst.
my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. Huh. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here.
Haven't seen much on that, Punk Boy, but I think it's got pretty good reviews and shit.
I bet my right arm,
You know,
Hanush, will want to have the wedding there.
if you're looking on Steam, go on Steam, read a bunch of reviews, maybe go on YouTube, watch a bit of gameplay. It seems interesting. Like, can't be any worse than the latest movies. Honestly, kind of surprised it took them this long to make some kind of an Indiana Jones game. Let me throw my torch out here. I don't know where I'm supposed to find this fucking wine. Jesus Christ, the farting. Punk Boy, you need to double check what you just typed, buddy. It's hilarious, but it's not right. What's going on here?
I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, you see what you did.
I know who you are. Although Martin hardly spoke of you, from what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
Would you kindly introduce your 2 companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Biniak of Nostitz. She's standing in for him here today. Nice to meet you, sir.
Oh. I love how the third option has 3 L's on it. That's kind of funny. Shall we go somewhere private? Is Godwin gonna have a fucking time?
How come your husband?
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
I'm sorry to hear that, Lord. I pray that God shall return him to you soon.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captivity. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our
Praying
aid
does a lot of good, right?
once
Huh?
army
Huh?
turns up. One hopes.
What's your opinion of the outcome of today's assembly?
That it's about time. Although at the onset it looked like everyone here would carry on arguing like fishwives at the market. But in the end it seems the agreement
hell's a
arrived at
fishwife?
will bear fruit.
Like Kanye West? He's a gay fish.
Rather noisy here, Mom. Don't you think?
It is a bit. But that's all part of
Look
celebration.
at that lady just
And we
side-eyeing
love
us.
Celebration, don't we?
Wouldn't you prefer a little privacy? I'll gladly escort you.
Restrain your ardor.
To
try and lure my girls somewhere out of my sight. If you want to amuse yourself with them, I insist on being present, or you may be on your way.
But I had no wish to.
And while you're on your way, we're quite thirsty from all this constant chit-chat.
Do I look like a servant to you?
No, but surely you wouldn't leave these young ladies to suffer thirst. Be so kind and bring us
Her headgear is like going weird.
I don't know what's in those kegs, and I don't intend to try it out.
Why does everybody want this fancy wine that I can't find? Yeah, they're just talking to have the exact same conversation again, as you do. Why'd my torch get put away? Stable boy? Master? Stable boy master? What do I mount a horse? What do I butcher a horse? Servant Dasha?
May I interrupt you for a moment?
Where's the wine?
You already did, didn't you?
Well, we're still trying, Sapphire. A coarse-mannered woman who is prone to shouting. Thanks, Leon. I appreciate that. Where might I find the wine?
One of the most esteemed guests ordered more wine. Where might I find it?
All over the place. Are you blind?
I meant the really fine one. The kind that Martin Udren would drink.
No way. Sir Martin ordered for it to be served only to him and a few of his favorites.
Give me the wine.
Have you seen the state he's in? Tomorrow, he won't even remember what was agreed here today. Anyway, he'll never miss one jug of wine.
All right.
I need 2 wine.
Them pictures are on a table in the cellar. But you didn't hear it from me.
Now off you go and leave us alone.
I should have a direction now. Was it up here and then down from here to get to the cellar? Yes, it was. Torch back on again. Wait, why are you saying it's up? It's on a table in the cellar. These not the pictures of wine here or something? No? Drink wine. That's a great idea. Henry, not Henry, I swear to God. The ass of this guy. Ivan! What's going on? Not really. What's this, number 16? 18? My 18th day I've been playing this game? Why is it up? Yeah. C. Find the jug of wine. Like she said, on a table in the cellar. What's happening here? You're having a great time, eh? This isn't the cellar. Did it update my quest log? One of the maids told Godwin where the wine for the most distinguished guest was kept. Yes, she said, in the cellar, on a table. My marker says it's up from here. It makes no sense. Sapphire, I'm going to take you up, if you don't mind, on your offer to help me. Please. Rob what? Rob some eggs. The chestnut. There's a whole bunch of chests that I just can't access as Godwin. I can have all of the food, but I can't... Wait. Wait. Never mind, Sapphire. Never mind.
The red'll be good, I hope.
But what about the white? I think we're good. I'm going to go upstairs and give this to... somebody? That was a...
There's a piece of horse flesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some old...
Thanks for your offer, though, Sapphire.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the...
Are you sure that's him? This is from, like, the very first trailer from the game. This guard is opening up these doors, about to get shot dead. Shit's about to go down. Ooh.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Is that... That's Otto.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
I do, okay, I like how they all just, like... pull their... Oh my god! Oh. I'm so drunk right now! Godwin is hammered! This is not gonna go... I can't even see! Oh, we got... Oh... We got some boys, though, man. Dry Devil. Fucking Yawn. Radzig is here. Divish. Oh, this should be... This is gonna be a hell of a thing, man. Oh no! Not they got Rootard. Let's do this. God damn, this would be horrible. Oh! I sobered up! I sobered up! Give me a second to get some stamina, sorry.
Stand your ground!
Ow, oh, careful. Oh god, I'm not wearing armor! Oh, Hans! Help Hans! Oh god, I'm fucked. Oh god, unblockable. Okay, that was... So we're like a drunk party, like, yeah. Yeah, Ivan. If the stupid idiot didn't, like, just say, yeah, that's my buddies, let them on in, and not be like, double check who they are, if it's my buddy, let them in, the gate would still be closed. It was not smart. Let's try it again. Well, Leon, back around this time, like, beer and stuff was generally safer to drink than water. Because they didn't know back then, but boiling the water to make beer made it safe. So people just drank beer until they figured out, hey, if I boil this, it kills the bacteria and shit. Okay, okay. You got some damn stamina here. How did you... Stop! Jesus, he took a lot of hits. Stop! Oh, Christ! Somebody got him. Do I even have bandages? I do. I have 17 that I can't use right now. Well, I'm not wearing my that. Why don't you wear the ring? Dun 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 dun. Stab! Hit him! Hit him! Wait, do you want some? I didn't even see you there. Okay, 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 okay. First game holds side quest to bring wine and beer, soldiers. Yep, yep. And make a bazillion of those cockerel potions. Oh! Is Henry coming back to save the day? Am I going back to Henry where I'm just going to murder these guys now? Oh, I am. How do I get in? Get up. Just had a thought. Shit. 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 That's really not good. Wait, but am I in combat? What if I run? Get to the point where I'm running. Get to the point where I'm running. I can't get to the point. Are you kidding me right now? Alright. Let's use my Hand of Beowulf, whatever, here, and fucking... You guys don't know what you've unleashed. Hit him! I think did we get it? We got it. Die another day. As God when I saved my brother. Oh.
A close shave. A little too close.
Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Yep.
Godwin.
What's up?
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Yeah, I did. That's what I do.
Everyone all right?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
Holy shit.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that.
Okay.
I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Who died?
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us.
Okay, yeah, they went. They're going to get back in like 3 weeks, they said, didn't they?
Counter Sigismund.
More of a promise than a plan.
What?
Super Henry saves the day. Damn right,
Allies
Seth.
are getting scarce. We should lay low until Yobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Yeah.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Who did die?
Anna of Waldstein.
Oh.
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
Wasn't she one of the ones that promised us money and stuff?
Simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good luck.
Yeah. What do you mean almost?
What do you mean almost?
Sorry.
What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it.
Did our dad get murdered? That'd be cool.
The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, Godwin's dad, not Brad's. What just happened with the guard in the background?
But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Yep.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, he'll hang the lords.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Yobst and his army.
The Devil's Den.
Survive the journey.
Fuck yeah, Leon.
Teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
Henry, our hero Henry. Oh, this too.
The king announced one more thing at the council.
We have to save the Jews.
To ransack the Jewish quarter. That is,
We have to pull a reverse Hitler.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be
I'll
still
go
breathing.
save them by myself.
I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will
Like,
figure something out.
unless, like I said, I want to get through this main quest stuff and get back to some side questing, but like the game is
You should go and see them as soon as
kind of
until Liechtenstein
going kind of
Anyway, we've got
balls
work
to the
do.
wall right now.
Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Am I going to see him?
Guard the walls
No.
until morning. If anyone shows up,
I am Henry.
I'll be with Christopher.
Okay, I can talk to the devil right now because that was a whole other side quest thing. Well, that's a main quest, isn't it? Like the dry devil stuff. Yeah, that's the main. These are main quests. All right. What am I doing with this one? Sorry. Tell Sam and Liechtenstein about the death threat to the... Yes, let's do that first. Sam? Haunts! You okay?
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
Possible chance to do some more Hans romancing? I don't know. I'm grabbing a drink, taking a pee. Might as well do the ad break attempt thing. Right back. And we're back. Jeez.
They could well have killed us all.
They could have, but they
If it
didn't.
hadn't been for you, Henry.
That's right.
Von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
I saved the day. Yeah.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well,
not all.
Not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles.
Pieces of
It was
shit.
slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential
Pieces of
allies.
shit.
Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
Ivan.
Stuck.
I wouldn't say he looks younger. Like, Godwin, you know, been to war and a lot of shit, a lot of booze and whoring. Maybe he looks a lot older than he is. His dad, though, his dad looks older than him, in my opinion.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink
Hans is growing as a person.
overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. Very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
Yep.
God's wounds. We need to get back to the city and warn them.
Yep.
I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Zizka.
Zizka.
Tell Samuel and the rabbi to get
Zizka.
ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
I look like he was losing the dead. What?
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into...
We're not in Kuttenberg right now, are we? What?
It's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe
I'm noticing the guard in the background now.
Trusting your
There's
own
two of them.
plan tends to be a big mistake.
That's pretty hilarious, Sapphire.
It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least two plans.
I think they might be looting like the dead
All of Sigismund's
bad guys.
opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own. But if they join forces...
Oh.
Now that could make a difference.
Why are the Jews helping you?
Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkhoff. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berkhoff?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkhoff instigated a pogrom
Piece
in
of
Prague.
shit.
Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Colleen.
Alright.
What are you doing?
Wrong button. Wrong button.
I gave
Sorry.
the odds.
Sorry.
Trusting your and the back, they can't do.
Up.
Why would he need convincing? You said he had had a serious quarrel with Sigismund.
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, and imposed taxes and duties on them. But he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone.
A new leader came in and like made his people mad about him.
Just made them fear him.
Can't think of any time that's happened recently.
But you're essentially right. It's complicated. This isn't chess.
I didn't say my words.
All black or white. Each of them has their
Why
own
is it just focusing on me for this whole time?
Can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll
This is weird.
So you're sending me there to find out where he stands?
Synchronized looting.
Could say that. I suspect he
They
might
are
be
too,
an
actually.
ally with us, but as I said,
They're
nothing
fully
is
synced up right now.
If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunslin was respected among
This is
the
great.
noble councillors. Jobst finds out about this.
Hans, talk again.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vatalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman.
Bold and worldly.
With wealth.
Yeah, Ivan, the game isn't nearly as buggy and glitchy as the first one, but it could use at least one more big update to fix some current issues. Like last night, that waiter request shit was nuts.
I agree. He seems quite likable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
He certainly has.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me.
I just did.
It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
You seem to have a pretty decent place to stay.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5
Cheers, Sapphire.
God-awful cart. I was traveling with Von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
Did get you out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
It's small.
I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? I was... It's just that since Nabokov...
Hans needs room to roam around.
The tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces.
That's why he was being ridiculous about going through the passageways. It was still ridiculous. Hans has been ridiculous about several things in the game. Like it's the way it was back then, I guess. Like I've watched some stuff, like kind of breaking it down, and yeah, if Hans had helped me carry the sacks, then nobody would have even, like, no one would have believed him. Even people would have believed him even less about being a noble, because that's just not a thing nobles did back then. It's fucking nuts. Like, the richest person I ever knew in person was the owner of the Toyota dealership here in North Bay when I worked there. And he had, I don't know how much money, but like a huge house, indoor pool, fucking bought the house next to his to tear it down so we had a bigger lawn. Like, so much money. And I'd be there, like he'd have me go to his house and help him do stuff. I was technically a detailer at the dealership, but I'd go to his house every day and just do stuff. And he'd be there alongside me quite often, doing the hard work at like 70. I think he's still kicking. I'm sure I'd know. I would have seen or heard somewhere if he passed. But yeah, like, you know, came over from Italy with like $20 to his name and did what he did and built things up. And these days, I feel like a lot of the elite kind of rich class is like, you know, inheriting. And so they never experience any kind of hard work. It's kind of getting back to this a little bit. It's fucked up. We're all fucked.
Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
Can I hug you?
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates,
Brad!
I'll build a new
What's going on, buddy?
It has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
Don't tell him.
A castellan or something.
But
Don't worry, I won't forget you.
I feel like you would be less likely to fuck around as a mod than Ty. You probably would though. You probably still would though, Brad. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
They didn't let you out at all. But you
Cheers, Leon.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room.
Cheers, Sapphire.
Like I say,
Yeah, Brad.
I'm really glad
Hit the
I
like
got
button and we'll see.
What did von Berghoff want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you
Ty and her watching.
They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was...
You know what, Brad? Straight up. If you do anything to fuck up my shit, I will light your truck on fire next time I see it. But you know what? That what you just said, and you know what? The certain things that certain people have not been doing and making me sweep the pad and clean up. Yeah. Oh, this is ridiculous. I love it. All right. Somebody's been wrenched.
Fishing for information about Radzig and Hanush and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're
Do
negotiating.
not abuse your new power.
What did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the villager.
And don't tell Ty. Wait, and he has to find out organically.
And did he swallow it?
I think
Maybe like have your phone and like record him next time you guys are together, so I can see his reaction in real time.
Gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Cheers, buddy. Oh. If you're watching, Joe, I don't know what happened when it happened. Like, you were like my worst enemy in the world for the longest time, and not so much these days. You've been good shit. Like, we've had some laughs. You know, worked better together. Not having any bullshit. You're a good guy. I love you. But I don't think I'd make you a mod on my channel. Yet. You know, maybe eventually. And also, Joe would need to comment as himself in my shit for me to even be able to, like, click and do that. And I think that Joe, get on YouTube, subscribe to my channel, give my channel a like, start commenting in the comments with something besides shoot the goddamn horse, and we'll see where we go. There's a randomly Joe and Brad. These are my co-workers, like friends of mine. That again, I wouldn't have said that before, but Joe, yeah, friend. Joe, friend. Joe, good shit. I'm sorry for I shouldn't have laughed so hard. I guess I'm sorry. That was. Can I loot our guys too? Is that okay? Because I'll take everything I can. Give me a bunch of shit. They didn't even spare the man. Actually, if anybody who was here last night, that scene where Buddy learned about Istvan dying and like chopped his dog in half, that was fucked. That was so crazy. Oh, Brad, you have the you have some powers. Like if somebody comes in and, you know, is being extra trolly bullshit kind of thing, you have the power to like right click and make him go away. Oh, actually it's not right click. I think you need to like, if you hover over somebody, you get the 3 dots, and there's a little menu that comes down, and you can, you know, put people in timeout. Again, do not abuse your power. Brad? I don't know if you have the power to ban somebody. But it's you can put him in timeout and stuff and make him like not able to type for a while. I don't ban him. But you could put him in timeout. That'd be pretty funny. I'm sure he'd love that. Okay, so I need to... What am I even doing right now? I need to talk... I talked to Sam, to Liechtenstein. I gotta talk to Sam about these threats. Get upstairs. Put him in timeout at work. Okay, I didn't...
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Oh. I was talking to the rabbi.
Just tell him. You may
was...
not get another chance.
What do you want to say?
I talked to Godwin.
Oh, we're about to... He's about to reveal that, like... We're fucking brothers. Zach! What's going on, buddy?
Know each other?
What did you talk about?
Everybody just
We talked about your
wanting to be a... Why, Zach? Why?
Neither of you knew him.
It's true.
Present your case before the court.
Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized
Also, hit that like button if you haven't.
engraved there. Well,
Feed that algorithm.
the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son?
So, like, brother and not brother. Because tie. No, give me more, Zach.
That is his bastard son.
Convince me. Why are you worthy?
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
You know what? Yeah, that's we are, aren't we? Trying to think. There's like AJ even AJ used to have a bit of a fancy porn mustache going on, but even shave that off. Actually, you were there yesterday. No, no one mentioned it. Ryan's attempted thing he has on his face right now needs to go. It does it. No. It looks like he just needs to wipe it off because it's so just looks like dirt. Yeah, I guess Dan Robarts, he's got a beard, but just like, you know, a very clean cut, barely beard most of the time. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? You know what? Like you mentioned a tie, but I mentioned Brad's story. Do not abuse your power. Or it was Brad's truck. It's your car. I will burn it to the ground. Actually, both you guys have relatively new vehicles too, so you know you don't want that. I realized you could burn down my car in retaliation, but I have insurance. It's fine. We have all insurance. It'd be fine.
What does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your God and
Well
my
played, Zach.
person-
Cheers, you guys.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier.
Oh,
Now that
I need
know,
to see Ty's reaction to this.
It troubles me that I did not get to know him.
But he needs to not be told about this stream where we like conspired against him, because he's gonna like come back and watch it and you know.
I'm sorry, but now you need to pull yourself together. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king.
He's approved.
He's a fucking whoreson.
Yeah, thank you, Henry.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to
Excuse me.
explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day.
Is it?
Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that.
Yeah, go religion.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry.
So many humans have died in the name of my God's the real God, not your. It's
Henry, every man counts.
fucked.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
I'm so because I came into this like I was somewhere else, and I showed up here, and I was like thrown into the fight. I'm wearing a waiter's outfit. I have no armor, and I had to go in and do a bunch of murdering. I'm shocked I'm alive.
Let's not waste time.
Oh wait, what? Shit. Go.
Thank God you're
Okay.
all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund.
Hey, it's this guy.
Kubienka. What brings you here?
Kubienka.
Well, I heard you were having some.
This guy's awesome.
Here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see instead of that, you have a.
Oh, he would have been good help.
Oh, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed
Of course he did.
what I mean. But,
I love
Could
him.
you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Shut up, bro.
Easy, Ingele.
Yes.
And you, sir.
Thank you,
If
Rabbi.
you can, come with us and help us.
all right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running
Oh,
out.
Are you coming too, sir?
our
John?
first meeting with that guy was one of my most memorable experiences of this game. When he like he was like pretending to be fall down drunk and just got up and killed that one guy and just went after that guy's badass. Let's go.
Let's go then.
I assume you're praying for us right now? Because I don't know what I just said. I should have... Can I? I can. There we go. That's a bit better, right? Why do I still have that on me and not in my chest or something? That was stolen in Malashov. I thought I had removed all stolen items from my person. I thought I did. I think I did. Except for that, for some weird reason that I can't explain. Much goddamn shit I'm carrying on me right now. 257 pounds of insanity. Alright, get the wagon. Mount. We're mounting the wagon. Oh my god, it's the beginning of Skyrim. Can I have my torch? I can, but I can't. Why?
Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Right? It feels a lot like the beginning of Skyrim right now. This is really weird.
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Nah.
That is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry.
Yeah, don't talk bad about this guy. I'll kill you.
Forget that.
Half-brother guy.
A lot about these people, sir.
But he's not even, is he? Like, because I'm the son of Radzig and my mom. He's the son of Martin and who? So, like, there's no actual, like, genetic anything between us. What are you doing? My microphone is gain sentience? Yeah, I'm wondering about that. It's weird. We just should be friends because my pretend dad was his actual dad? Like, if anything, he should have some serious resentment towards me because, like, I was raised by Martin and he's around the same age as me, so he didn't even really get to know his dad. Where I got to know I knew Radzig a little bit. Like, we didn't get to know him. Well, we're getting to know him now, but he never even got a chance. I miss my dad. Fuck you, Cancer.
Surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
That's 3. They think they're ninjas?
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Oh, here we go. Where did the dots... There were no dots for a kilometer. What? That was weird. Holy shit. Imagine if we didn't fast travel. That would have taken a day.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from...
You wouldn't say that before you got off the wagon? Like, why are we stopped? We've stopped. Everybody has gotten off the wagon. And then you're going to ask that question? No.
We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
So the game, again, like just, thoughts, things, way to improve. Next game, future generation of games. If I've been in the Kuttenberg Underground for like, I don't know, an in-game day's worth of time, at least at this point, all over the place, Henry shouldn't ask, how are we going to get into the city? Henry should pipe up and say, we're going to go into the underground? You know what I mean? Like just little tiny things like that. Still love the game. Just little things.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll
Cheers,
find
Leon.
out soon enough. Follow me.
This game has a bunch of little things. Wait, which passageway is this? Oh, this is a new passageway. Oh my, all the ones I know of are down here. Okay. Cool. Follow. Nice. Auto follow.
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, you crook. My horse is...
You know, when that one buddy says what's on his mind, it doesn't really give a shit what other people say.
I heard something.
Oh. Did you?
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
This is interesting animation right now, the following.
I must have just imagined it. Let's keep
Trying to dry hump him or something? Oh.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case?
Straight and to the left.
How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the content you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way.
Alright, let's go.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left
You're the one looking.
my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands...
Why would you leave a stack?
Towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of
Why would you leave them in the tavern? Why?
And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose.
Just me or the way he's holding the torch, like straight at the ceiling. Wouldn't these, like these posts, back in the day and somewhat to this day, they use oils to like make the wood last longer and preserve it, kind of pressure treating shit. I feel like back then, those materials were probably more flammable than these days. Like, the entire roof of this cavern should kind of be getting lit on fire with the way he's holding his torch. Again, random things that I notice. Welcome to my stream.
My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place.
Like, fair enough, he's not holding it anywhere, but
Streets now.
ask all the questions.
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
Nope.
More than once, I reckon.
Well, you said how many times?
I can tell you, but I admit...
I mean, super dry. Yeah, no.
Time.
Yeah, like I just said, like he wasn't holding, he was walking, so maybe, like, you have to hold it there for at least a few seconds to get it going. I don't know.
Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
Okay. I'll go look.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive.
They mustn't escape. No survivors.
I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Dun 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 dun. Am I going through here? No, I'm going up. Right? Moses? Did I know this guy? I don't recall a Moses. Did I feel bad? Goodbye. Murderer. Oh. They give you a bollocking? This guy's door to the court. Usually that doesn't say something like that. Door to the courtyard. That's weird. Anybody? Anything? I don't know what's in here. I'm not addicted. You're addicted. What the hell is Jewish bread? What? Bye. Wait. Wait. What? Oh, hello.
Do it!
Okay, I will. He told me to. I was only doing what I was told. Yes. When did I get so good at this game? I'm just fucking... Ooh, that's a pretty fancy axe. .3 groschen. Thanks, man. So, that's... Oh, hello. All these poor people. I don't need any more lockpicks. I am a lockpick. That's exactly Sapphire, right? He asked, I just did what he told me to do. You know? I'm very obliging like that. Is that worth money? Not really. I think one of them almost got a hit off on me. No, put that back away, sir. Courtyard? No. It said, never mind.
You're all right.
It didn't say door to the courtyard anymore.
How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them.
Nice.
But there are more outside the gate.
So let's kill them.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
Yeah, they killed a bunch of pieces of shit, and we're gonna kill them back.
Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
I did.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance.
Excuse me.
Eric must have sent them.
Wait, his mom's different than mine, right?
What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is.
All right.
God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
We had a chance. Could have killed them in the last game.
We have to go now.
Actually, I don't think I couldn't have, but you know, we had him in our clutches.
I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Liechtenstein. Follow? I actually follow? I want to hit the button and follow. Can I do this right now? I still don't have a goddamn blacksmith kit. There's a question I have right now. The sword at 87, it's not doing that bad. So, other. Let's fix everything else up, shall we? Armor kit. Fix. Cobbler. Fix. I have used my bow in a while. Fix that. We're good. Okay. What are you doing?
we have to help him. Bring Ma here.
What? Where's Ma? Hello? Ma? Not my ma, but other ma? Other ma.
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am.
Ma'am, not mom, ma'am.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Look out your window. He's right there.
He's
Idiot.
out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
Yeah.
My name is Henry. Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam!
More are coming.
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards! Follow me!
Can I follow you? Follow you? No?
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Oh shit. Ow. Ow. Oh, you bastard. Damn it, too high. Oh, there you go.
We have to keep going.
Oh, and he gave up.
Through the yards.
Stop. Stop shooting. How do I... There we go. Okay, where'd she go? Oh, we're doing like that. I noticed this before. This whole thing where like sometimes there's routes to... Wait.
Somebody help us!
What?
Somebody help us!
I can't?
Somebody help us!
I feel bad. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I can't. I don't know what's going on.
Somebody help us!
Stop. Stop. Stop it now. Oh, shit. Got a sword.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Let's go.
You should have fucking sped up!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
That was something. Was Glotz do?
You want to try?
Yeah. Sehr gut. Mame.
Sup?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive.
I don't have words to explain how I suddenly became, like, I'm a master swordsman. Look at me go. Don't rob, loot. Wait, what? Oh, more? But what's happening now? Oh! Oh my god, that poor lady just got an axe to the face. I am grabbing a drink and taking a pee. Back in a minute. Holy shit. I'm back. Are
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women?
oh, it's this.
And the
Okay.
defenseless?
Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be so good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Help! 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 Don't. Just go. Oh my god. That guy is... He's like gonna be my favorite extraneous character besides Hans in the whole game. I love him so much. I'll be doing it. Oh,
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
oh.
There they are.
Do I have a split second?
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need
Forever. Can I... Menu. Can I drink potions? Clipped axe to the face. Ah. Cheers, Sapphire. Alright, alcohol and nourishment. How's my nourishment right now? 76. We can drink a few of these. Kind of charisma, strength. Let's do the strength one first. Plus 5. Box blood. Box blood. Embrocation. Embrocation. 81 nourishment. Slight booze in my face. Painkiller? Injury, maximum stamina, 10 minutes. 7 nourishment, no alcohol, drink a painkiller brew. And fucking save. I go okay. I can drink all these, but I can't do that while in combat? I don't know. Why not? Let's apply Bane potion to my sword, too. Okay. It's time to murder some bitches.
That must hurt. You have a foot in you. Not very good at this, are you?
What was that you just said about my negative butt? The stabbing is really, really good. Ow, oh, shit, shit. Okay, okay. Who's next?
That's me, or you'll be
Shit, 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 shit.
will not wreck.
Wait. Oh, Christ. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Come on, everyone's inside.
That was nuts.
Come on. Let's go.
Oh, don't. Not gonna lie. For a split second there, I thought that was gonna be like the end of that. I can't think of his name right now, but I love him. He cannot die. I'm gonna be legit sad if he dies. I don't want to be sad. This game has not made me cry yet. But during the beginning, when I was first playing it, I was welling up because I was so like, oh my god, it's finally here. But I don't think I fully cried yet in this game. I could be wrong.
Let's go. It's this way.
Oh, he's burning down like a Jewish temple. That's got to be quite the thing that'll weigh on him for a while. Being, you know, a little Jewish himself. Just a little Jewish.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Is that what I'm doing now? We're like there, so might as well, I guess. I think we might finally be done.
Nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
I'm bleeding. It's not ideal. Why are you sorted like this? What have I done? Okay, that's just the way it comes up. Someone needs to make a better sorted inventory mod for this game. Bandage. To my head. I've got a fantastic helmet on my head. Okay, never mind. Some stuff did take some damage. All right, gunsmith. That's fine. Tailor. I need blacksmith kits.
I am sure what will happen to us now. Look at it.
There's no real talking to anybody. Are you in here? You. You? Sarah?
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh.
Ah, no, this game's got that beat. Like, I just mean like to sort my bandages and my like the mod I got for the first game, where it changed stuff to like access, so everything was at the top all the time. Bandages and save your schnapps were always right there. That's to me like this game's inventory management system is it's got the long dark equaled and then some. I can sort by like I didn't. Can I go there now?
They both died there.
I can't open right now.
Sorry to hear that, lad.
But like
But that is the Martin I
every single thing across the top, I can sort by up and down.
At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I just like save your schnapps and bandages to be right there, and my repair kits to be the first thing would be awesome.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry.
I'm assuming somebody will do that.
We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin?
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago.
He was blacksmithing
He
my...
wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town.
No, what's that?
There was no
Chastity
place
belt.
for
There you
your
go.
people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you.
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted
The radio
to
menu was a hell of a thing when they first implemented that in Long
Martin
Dark.
wouldn't stop looking at
Big
me.
change.
Then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
This game, the things on the bottom are kind of like a radio menu would be. This game, I feel like it wouldn't really benefit from a radio menu. Some games it really works, like GTA and stuff, but...
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me.
Oh.
My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur de oraisa. Forbidden. Martin would not give it.
Some of the stupid bullshit. This person is not allowed to marry this person because of this stupid reason. Like, fuck off.
And we kept seeing each other until one day I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes.
I never
My
would have guessed
father
that.
knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have to.
Would they say not miss a beat back then? Was that a thing they'd say? I don't know.
Time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Your dad sounds like just... People had great parents back in the day, eh?
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have...
They did have bards, but again, like, would it have been a thing they would have said back then? I don't know. It just seems kind of like a modern-ish phrase to my ears. I don't know.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
Oh.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go
Is your father's dead, right? Because if he's not, he's going to be. I will hunt him down.
That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
It's great.
Well,
Oh, come on.
strict with me, but...
No. Right here is where they need to give you like 3 or 4 options. And like, if you played the first game, you need to be able to pick. I would have said he was great, but he was a little strict, but he was fantastic. Like, you only knew him for, what? Depending on how long it took you to do the whole initial Scarlet stuff. But you only chatted with him and made the sword for, like, what? Like, to the point where he died and your mom, like, what, 10 minutes, maybe? Of, like, cutscene stuff? And then there was the scene that was bugged for me with the whole Johanka getting tortured as the subtitles. But the scene where you have the dream sequence with him. And it was also a bit of a dream sequence at the beginning of this game. But I would have said, like, he was a man of, like, honor. People have talked about, like, if KCD3, if it's a thing. They talked about, I haven't got to the end yet, but they've spoken about this game being the end of Henry's story. If KC3 happens, the story of Hans, who apparently died not long after this shit, or like go back even further and give us like, let's be Martin and experience this randomness. I whatever this company decides to do next, I'm down. What does it take for a studio to be classified, to change their classification from like these guys are currently like from what I've seen, like a double A studio to a triple A studio, like Rockstar, Ubisoft. Like these guys have made something really special here, and other studios kind of need to pay attention. I feel like at this point. Sorry, play the game.
Not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins.
Mm-hmm.
And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
Yeah, that too.
Absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
Thank
Sorry
you.
to keep you this long. Well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Yeah.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it
My
was not for
almost,
you,
I like it.
I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den, to Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then.
Do I have to go back there now, or can I?
To escort everyone to Colleen.
I need a.
I do not want anything to happen.
I need to find a spot where there's a break.
Right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother.
I want to do some
will see
side
you
quests.
This time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Okay, we're back. Okay. The Lion's Den.
If it was not for you, we would not have made it. This does not end here. Those brutes of Sigismund's will pay for this. This does not end
Okay.
here. Those brutes of Sigismund's will pay for this.
Thank you, boy.
Oh, Tall whole ear?
Where's Miriam? Where is she?
I don't know.
Where is Miriam? Where is she?
I don't know.
Christ.
Wait, what is the same name?
Return, O Lord. How long should thou be wrathful? Have compassion for thy servants. Fill us with the mercy of
Okay, sure. That's the Devil's Den up there. Okay, so what if I want to do something else? What if I want to go there and do that? I'm not wanted in Gutenberg right now. I could attempt this. It's just fast travel there. Let's change my outfit to be the sexy boy I am. Yeah. Look at how beautiful I am. My 30 charisma. Henry is charisma personified.
At your service, sir.
You better be. I am the noblest. Don't even make eye contact with me. Beer. You should just type super delicious. Because it sounds delicious, but no, that's not healthy. You made onion rings? Like beer batter? That's badass. I like that. The only restaurant at A&W, randomly, as far as I know, still makes their onion rings like kind of fresh every day. Every other restaurant in the world, more or less, just buys a box of frozen rings and does that shit. A&W, they've got like a conveyor belt thing. Machine that like, you put you slice the onions, put the rings on, It goes through, dips them in this shit, then comes up, and then drops them in the fryer. And I think like they par fry them, and then when you want some, they put an order in. And yeah, it's pretty cool. What's going on here? Do I not have a room here?
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
But of course, sir.
I had to wash
And
myself.
for how long?
Forever?
I'd like to stay longer.
All right, but money up front.
Speech, perk point. Yeah.
Let's talk about the price.
All right then.
Enjoy.
If we come to an agreement, anyone can sleep like a king.
And then we have this.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
Another
Yes,
room.
I am.
Nice.
How can I help you?
When I
I did not have a room here before.
City for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city.
Oh, really?
Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Oh, what? This is... What is not customary to be armed in my inn? I don't. Italy?
I did a lot of traveling in Italy.
Did I though?
From north to south.
No, I didn't.
Wonderful.
No, I didn't.
Often I get the chance to talk to someone so well traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss.
If he asks a question and I fail, I'm going to be kind of pissed off myself. Let's do it. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. I represent Queen. She was raised out of Gutenberg. Anybody get that stupid reference I just made?
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Okay, this is interesting.
Well, good man. How shall we begin our tasting?
Oh, fuck.
I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Okay.
Excellent.
I'm filthy. I'm so filthy. I should have washed myself. He looks like he's already sloshed.
So, what do you say to that?
It was delicious. Try saying something about the... Try it.
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon.
That's not bad. Not bad.
That greenish spring color is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it.
Henry knows his shit.
He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
70? That's impressive as hell for back then.
That's very
Very good gift.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course.
Oh, nice sapphire.
I hoard it and try to make people around me happy.
Like beer battering, that requires, you know, having an actual deep fryer or a pot with hot oil. And on a stovetop, it's remarkably finicky to get the oil. Like 350 is about what you, Fahrenheit is about what you want your oil at for most frying applications. And with a stovetop, it's so easy to get like to be way hotter or not hot enough. Like it's very finicky. With deep fryer, yeah, set it, forget it kind of thing. But hot oil, yeah, exactly. It's hot oil is dangerous. Like depending on how watery your beer batter is and stuff, and how hot your oil is, you throw the fish in there, fire. It's yeah. You got to be very careful with that. You got to know. You just. It's common sense, as far as I know, really. But like, once again, you're saying father. What did you say? Father-in-law. I'm assuming he's a bit older, so easier to forget about things. Maybe maybe forget about it. Let it gets too hot. If the old smoking, and you throw a piece of battered fish in there, it could not only burst into flames, but that battered fish could basically explode and send hot oil all over the place, including into someone's face and or eyes. Yeah. It's not something you fuck around with. If you know what you're doing, have fun. I could be drunk and still be able to fry myself off something because I've done it my whole life. But yeah. Splashed. Yeah. I've had oil. There's a time I worked at McDonald's when I was a kid, and I went to pick up a basket of fries out of the fryer, and it slipped, and the fryer basket, I still grabbed it, but it was able to twist in my hand, and the fryer basket hit me right here in the arm, and I had a checker. I used to play tic-tac-toe with my friend on my checkers on my arm, which have since healed up nicely. But yeah, I had a scar for a while. I'm not sure how. Ginger genetics. I'm basically a mutant. I feel like most of my scars have healed. Anyway.
You're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What
do you want?
shall we? I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything.
Okay.
Pour away.
And what's this one going to be? Let's give it the smell.
Quite a decent vintage.
When you're tasting, you're supposed to spit it out. Let's try it again.
A bit bitter for my taste. But you said
these are medium skill checks, so I'm pretty sure I got this.
Black currant.
Yep, he's got this.
Dark,
I love this.
But as it should be.
Yes, the color enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say...
I love this. Me, myself, I'm more of a beer guy. So, hanging out with some friends online, drinking some beers, talking about stuff, tasting notes and shit. I'm not that good at it, but I can kind of relate to this whole thing happening right now, and I love it a lot. You work at the supermarket meat department, stabbed my finger with a knife. You're allowed to go with that. You were not allowed. Again, you're a bit older than me, Sapphire, if I recall correctly. But haven't our labor laws existed for quite some time? I'm pretty sure they weren't allowed to not allow you to go get looked at. That's something that you should have reported. Fuck your employers at that time. That's not cool. I'm glad you did finally get the feeling back. That's yeah. No. Currently I work for the city, and I've got pension benefits, fucking paid sick time, paid vacation. It's the first time in my life I've had all this cool shit. So I take full advantage of it. It's a back pain, go to physio, full reimbursement. It's go to the dentist. I think I have to pay 5% of the cost. Go to the eye doctor. Might have some reading glasses. It's just something I never had before. And I think if you have benefits through your job, there is a certain friend I have who has benefits and could, to be honest, he needs to go to the dentist. I'm pretty sure he's scared of the dentist. And like, if I bring up anything along those, he gets all super defensive. And it's like, dude, like, use your. I just don't. I can't explain. Like, use your benefits. You have them. Take care of yourself. Like, fuck. The fact here in Canada, universal healthcare, but not dental or eye. Why? Like, I don't understand. I would like to go back, if I could, to like when that became a thing, and try to understand their reasoning, because those are like, yeah, sure, you need to go to the doctor to, you got a whole body here, but you only get one set of teeth. Well, sorry, two. You only get one permanent set of teeth, and you've only got one set of eyes, both of which are kind of crucial to living a normal life. How are those two things not covered? My God. Brad. Cheers, bro. 100% minor. Is it? I don't get 100% coverage on my fucking cleanings when I go to my dentist. Isn't that minor dental? Do I need to look into something? Like, when I went to get my eyes checked, I think it's $400 a year you've got for like the combination of like getting a checkup and getting glasses. And I paid an extra $50 or something to make my glasses have transition lenses, just because maybe I want to be outside reading sometime. But and the ones I got, these glasses weigh, they're like titanium or something. They weigh nothing. It's fucking crazy. But whispering eye. I don't know what you mean by that, Brad. What?
You won't know till you've tried it. He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Punk boy.
Well,
It's a good way to put it.
the poor
Cheers, buddy.
Suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favorite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
Yeah, cheers. Okay.
Tell me, good man.
Sometimes the game just like pauses on a person for like 3 or 4 seconds before they start talking or after they talk. It's really funny.
In your country, as the most prized Italian wine.
Oh, fuck. Do I'm saying this? Anybody in the chat know the answer to this question? 1400's best Bohemian wine. Isn't Malvasia the red wine that I was serving? And this was the white wine? Which is the most prized Italian wine? Like, neither of these would be Italian, would they? Though are these local? I don't want to fail. Although, like, he's not going to know if I'm lying, would he? Unless it's a shit. Unless he's giving me options, and one of these is actually an shitty wine, and I could like big time fail. Let's go with the Monk's one, I guess. I think it's the Monk's one. Is it Italian though?
Malvasia, I think.
But that's the type of grape.
Shit.
The type of wine. I surely don't have to tell you the grape variety is only half the taste.
Well, it's hard to come up with something off the top of my head, but I do enjoy this variety.
Ah,
Well, never mind. Let's carry on.
That didn't
then,
go as well as
let's
I
move on
wanted
to
to.
the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly.
Sure.
The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras.
I have no idea what a
Mine
hippocras
has an
is.
unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I've done well up to this point. Guess ingredient? Come on.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely.
Yeah.
It gives a nice freshness.
Henry knows
say?
his drinking.
And there's a garden full of
I love it.
right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something.
Oh. I'm going to say ginger.
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have
It's
any on the
missing
market.
me.
You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I
After
do.
that hippocras, we should have something more high class.
This is random, but I'm having a lot of fun.
Hungarian wine from Egger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
I really wish I had showered or troughed before this. Henry is filthy. Am I going to be like right sloshed after this? Oh, this one's hard. But I've been doing so well. Do it.
Very good and very red. Besides that, it has a sort of raised taste at the end of the tongue.
Raised taste?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain.
This one didn't work.
But it really is very red.
As anyone can see at first glance. What will you tell me next? The sky is blue.
And isn't it?
I drank this particular wine from Egger.
Damn it, I was doing so well.
Held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine,
I'm sad.
and Hungarian delicacies.
I failed myself.
So looking
I failed
forward
you
to
all.
enjoying some
I'm
nice
sorry.
Hungarian sausages or pate. But I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a
Fruit
feast.
makes you burp? Have fun with the scurvy. Fuck you.
Sorry you're disappointed, but I think they chose the food well.
Really?
I have to refer to Galen and his wisdom. Fish and fruit are foods with a cold essence. For that reason, they should all be balanced out with a warm
Oh my god, this is a throwback. Throwback.
Hungarian surely is, because it's sweet and strong.
Very well. The fish, I can understand.
That's
It lives
hilarious.
in the water. But fruit ripens in the sun. Why is it considered cold?
Well, it's not so much about the sun. According to Galen,
That's not cool,
fruit is cold
Sapphire.
by nature.
That
Blood
sucks.
has never flowed through it.
That's very
That's
fucked
the
up.
explanation. I've heard these rules before, but nobody explained them as well as you just did.
I feel like maybe you like.
Get.
I feel like if you go to like maybe some kind of, there's got to be a lawyer or something that could. There's got to be a loophole or some kind of way to get around that. Because if a dog bit her and she going blind in one eye, and her other eye's not doing well, that's a level of disability, straight up. Again, talking to a lawyer is not cheap, but maybe go on Reddit, r/legal advice, type your story. There are lawyers in there. I'm banned from that subreddit for giving shitty. I even talked to the mod the one day, and it was like, if you don't know what you're talking about, don't post in legal. I did that. I'd being like, hypothetical, like it's blah blah blah, like comment removed, and you're banned. I'm like, message the mods, be like, what the fuck? I had this long conversation with the mods. I'm like, you know what? Keep me banned because I'm just gonna keep on posting stuff that makes no sense. But yeah, that would be my recommendation because that is very not cool. Mukau agrees. She's shutting from the rooftops. Yell it again. Woo! Yep. Right? She's shouting justice for Sapphire. That's what she's yelling right now.
I'd still rather have a nice duck patty with my red.
But of course, the main thing is what suits your palate, Goodman.
Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards.
Those were hop yards that I saw. Wait. 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 She's agreeing again. The whole quest I have, trying to find the bandit secret entrance shit. Talking about a vineyard in Kuttenberg. And I thought I found it, but it's actually like hops. And I was like, yeah, the game is not distinguishing. Is there an actual vineyard in Kuttenberg? Was I in the wrong place the whole time? Sapphire? Detective work? I can't check the quest name right now, but give me a second. I'll give you more info. Or just search KCD2 Kuttenberg Vineyard.
The local stuff,
if you don't mind.
Diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit. Or leave it for vinegar.
You're the best.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop
The
of
best.
anything local that would be worth
No, let's
trying.
have a go. I can't be that.
There's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Because it's a secret. Am I going to see, though? I'm not going to push my luck this time. Okay. Yeah. Medium. Medium.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavor that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognize.
Okay.
That's it, good man.
I like it. That was good.
Is that the secret?
Exactly.
Nice.
Monks add a secret
Reputation gained.
wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome
Side
is the
quests,
custodian
I
of
think.
the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply.
Yeah, definitely a side quest.
Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools, and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells.
Actually, you know what? If you search like KCD Vineyard riddle, I have a riddle that says stuff that makes no sense. Find the riddle says find the vineyard and some water that flows and some shit. And then there's a place to find the hideout of the bandits. So yeah, search like KCD Vineyard. Other word I said that just left my head. You were here. You rewind. I love you.
Peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it. But when I insisted,
I can't remember what it
he
was.
told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I.
Burning incense in
Like
the
I
barrels.
said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secret.
I know they burn the inside of barrels to char them.
What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough
We're
tasting
done.
for today. After all,
I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to
Had a
stay at my
little drink,
table as long
but
as you
now
like.
to go, starting
I
to
have to
go
say,
to my
I
head.
really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
I might.
Definitely. God be with you.
Am I hammered? That meter is going. Going. Look at the meter on the far left. You can stop whenever you're ready. Oh God, no. I might need to go find my bed. Look at it go. Okay, it stopped. I'm not hammered. Sapphire, let me check if I can I see that right now. The quest I'm looking for. Yes. It is Thieves Code Sapphire. Yes, it is. Okay, I need to time of day very early in the morning. I am hammered at 7 a.m. right now. That's fucking hilarious. I need a trough. Wait, you know what? No. I'm fucking Henry, the noble, sexy bitch. Isn't it like right here close to entrance somewhere? I see, let's, right now, before I forget about it. Go. Take a left. Smithy. I need to buy at least... I need to buy like every single blacksmith's kit this guy has. All of them. Give me your kitses. Or don't be here. Fine. I'll make a sword while I wait for you. What should I make? Why can I do that? Wait, I can do it again? $190, $199, 38. Well, I can actually reforge it again? Like, this needs to be sharpened, but like 172, 163, 33 are the numbers. And if I go like that, 299 defense. Defense currently... Okay, defense doesn't change. Other stuff does. I'm pretty sure I did that Feast for the Poor. That was the whole like, go get the Sigismund sausage shit, wasn't it? I did that. I totally did that. What did he do reforge this thing? The sword. Oh. Wait, I can't. Because I need the... I already have the reforged sword. But why are these stats higher than the sword's current stats? Well, let's hop on this shit.
All done.
Oh. I didn't know he'd do that. Like, those numbers are as high as the ones on the other Reforged thing. I don't understand that. But I love that he said it's done. I didn't know that was a thing. Sapphire, you're the best. Nope, that's what I want at this point. Because I was very confused.
Against the devil. What? What are you blabbering about? I heard about this one bloke, young fella, but they say no one stands a chance against him because he's in league with the devil. Blessed Virgin. Who is it? His name is bloody hell.
It's the same damn thing I heard before. Okay, so I did water fountain on Vinters Street. That part I'm not quite. Again, you could write Vinters or something. What's this? I could do that too right now, actually. Oh, I did that. Really? Oh, sorry. I thought that was the. I thought that was this. I still haven't found this stupid underground shit. So that was my plan before, wasn't it? I'm great at not getting sidetracked. Where am I? Center fire. I'm right there. Let's go do that right now. Go to the sea.
Starting with Z. They say he soaks
And the council as a
Is that the
whole
fountain?
are looking for volunteers to repair the city walls.
So.
What would you like?
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
Everybody yanks pizzles.
But he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
And you must be...
And here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me.
Yeah.
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
Give me more money.
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed.
Yeah.
Now tell me where
yeah.
The vineyard is pretty big.
Oh, is he sending me the vineyard?
But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian...
Is he sending me the vineyard for the other one right now?
It's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side...
This is the guy that made the shitty wine, I think.
Grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where is the vineyard?
Where exactly is the vineyard?
Would you say Sapphire here? Go to cdkeys.com. cdkeys.com. Search there. You should be able to get the Royal Edition for like under $10, I think. And oh my god, Sapphire. Yes. And you play on PC as well, don't you? So, or do you play on PC? Because if you do, there's a few mods you're going to want. Just like quality of life stuff. Do you play? You're on Steam, so yeah, Steam is PC. That yeah, it's connect some dots. Yeah, like go to one of my past streams from the most recent playthrough I did a KCD one. All my mods are listed there. They're all highly recommended. Like, yes, be like Dawn, aka Grandpa Plays, and get into this. Get in there. I gotta pee, and somebody keeps drinking my beers, so get two birds stoned at once. And I might as well try another one of these fucking ad break things. It's there, and I'm not going to be here, so it just makes sense. I love you. And we're back. Yeah. Good times. Good times, I say. I have an almond. My mom made these fancy honey roasted, spicy cayenne pepper almonds. They're very tasty.
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do we get in the vineyard?
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What's up? Okay. Gotcha. Here, have some petting. There you go. I love you. What if they catch me?
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely.
Oh.
Don't get caught.
So I need to go during the day?
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry.
This has got to be the same vineyard, right?
With the Manlikas. Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Yes, Sapphire. That's the one that has all the DLC. Like, it's the whole game. Everything. Did I get the book?
Not yet, but I promise I'll get it for you.
Thanks. If I sell it, I can at least pay off a small part of my debts.
Hmm?
Farewell. My respects.
Can I do trading at all? No.
God be with you, good sir. Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Fine.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Dude, you're barely able to stand. Where? I had to find somewhere to sell some of my books. I really should install the mod that gives traders more money. Because it is ridiculous how little money some of them have at this point. Okay. From here. The scribe somewhere? Here? I don't... Maybe? This place is having some rendery issues. Scribe is upstairs? Okay. I think it might be upstairs next door, though. Okay. I'm not even in here. I went in the wrong door. Or what? It's not going into, like, am I breaking into that building right now? Mike next door.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Is that him right there sleeping? Guard. Guard. Alright, I'm leaving. Why would you close the door? How am I a Nightcrawler? Well, where the hell is this guy? What over here? Can I talk to this guy over here? Is he able to be found? Scribe guy? Scribe guy. I can talk with this guy. Okay.
Like?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Show me your goddamn wares. I'm gonna sell you so much shit right now. How much money do you have? 41, that's not good. But right now it's basically I'm getting almost all his money right now. But he has some things I may want to buy as well. Vitality, book I have not read. Scholarship. Craftsmanship. I don't care so much about polearm stuff, but speech. Speech, for sure. And sword. Yes. Alright, let's go to yes. 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 What's happening here? We're currently at the point we're going to pay $499.6. So let's haggle a little bit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
A little bit of haggle.
I suppose we can try.
Up.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Oh, it's currently 17 Sapphire?
Kindly.
Yeah, like if I,
Glad to be of help to you.
for the amount of content you're going to essentially get out of that game, 17 is like well worth it. Like my last playthrough, like 100 hours at least, minimum. And there's so many ways to do things. Like I mentioned earlier, With the success of this game, I would love it if they went back and remastered the first game to make it basically like on par with this. There's some quests that are broken in the first game, some game-breaking bugs that still exist. It's not perfect. This game, also not perfect. But it's so close. And don't worry, Sapphire. I'm not saying like, like fuck you, cheap bitch, or anything like that. At all. Like, no. I love you. No. Like, money is tight these days for a lot of people. It's all good. I love you. I love you. So where am I on the damn map right now is what I want to know. Are you kidding me? Right now? This is the thing I thought was a vineyard, but wasn't a vineyard. Wait, where's... Focus. Oh, okay, so no, this is not, this is a vineyard outside of town. Oh, way outside of town. Okay. Wine book? Is here somewhere. Secret is up there. Okay. That's also okay. Seedlings? Also there. So this is where I want to go first then. To E. Yes. Yes. Who didn't try drinking what now?
What? You can't be here.
I'm not here. You're just a very, very convenient shortcut. Nope, I'll do it next time too.
The law of the land applies to everyone, and even the king has to answer to God's law.
What happened to you now? What?
He laughs at the law. He broke into the house of his neighbor.
What is this about?
Your immortal soul. Supporting his family.
I'd like to discuss it with you.
Till they were all asleep.
Would you now?
Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question.
I might kill this guy.
Are you truly happy in your life?
Fuck yeah. I am happy. Henry's got the best life right now. Look at him. Look at him. He's got spectacles.
Oh, I'm pretty happy.
And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness
I will punch you in the dick.
Feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
Hail Satan? Hail Satan? I do both of the first two things. Oh, this one though.
Man should be fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with anything.
Yeah.
A warrior.
I kill you.
Shining armor, the blade of a sword, heroic deeds and glory. Is that your life?
Something like that.
Everything turns to dust eventually. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand.
How do you know?
Path of truth,
How do you know?
divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior.
No.
According to his teachings. Unreservedly and unconditionally.
Nope.
Christ must enter your soul.
No, I'm ginger. I have no soul. It's just gonna leak out everywhere.
And time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path.
He's gonna try to fill my soul, but there's no place. There's no soul. You'd be in there just leaking out everywhere. My whole body. I am now Jesus. I went there. That's right. Fuck. Organized religion. No, don't do that. I like how it asked me the question. That was nice of it. You're a madman.
Why am I wasting my time on a madman like you?
I like it.
A madman? Huh. Many have called me mad, as they did Jesus.
No.
But I stand by my truth.
So you're Jesus?
You may one day see the truth.
No, I'm Jesus.
And you'll remember my words.
I'm Ginger Jesus.
I must be off now, young man. May God be with you. And the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
That's right.
You too.
That's how we weed out people watching from the extreme deep south of the states. I would laugh so hard if, I don't know, someone who I thought was a fan of mine just suddenly burst out in the comments, be like, how dare you, blah, blah, blah. Oh. My imagination. Like that would make me laugh. Not a fan of religion at all. Love this game, but fuck religion. I imagine people that are kind of religious, like, you know, might actually enjoy a lot of the aspects of the game and stuff. I still like it. Like it adds stuff. But yeah. Am I at the point, excuse me, I might go with this book. And then I think I'm at a point now where there's no rush. This is not main quest. I think I'm at a break in the main story right now. So I'm going to focus on this random side quest right now. Let's get the book back. Can I talk to this guy? It's not the same guy as before. In chat?
Not your day, eh?
What did he do? Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarper, obviously.
Right.
So you don't end up here too.
What are the odds? Okay, everybody fuck off. That guy's that guy, even though he looks like hammered, he'd see me right away and he'd sober him up right like that, I think. Okay, that's not happening right now.
There's something I need. Come and take a look.
If I want to break somebody out from the pillory, I should do it at nighttime. That just makes way more sense. I don't have anything else I may want to sell. Do I have this axe that's stone that I should probably put on my horse? That's also... Wait. Power 200. Power 550. What? It's worth a bit less, but like what? So equip that. Down there somewhere. And equip it for this guy too. Put that on my horse for now. Okay. Everything else is still pretty good to go, right? Everything else is still all right. All right, all right. All right, all right. No, he'll say, the Lord is not with Henry. I keep looking over here, got my beer, but I have it sitting right here right now because my cat likes to come down this way and has knocked over beers before. It's fun.
I apologize.
You should. We'll get that way. Go this way.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
You're too far away. Sorry. I'm a polite person, though. Look at me go. Ah. Why are you staying there? Okay. Okay. Waiting for somebody or something? Again, like that. Red Dead Redemption 2 came out the same year as the first Kingdom Come. And in that game, I was able to say hello to everyone. Why? Where am I? What am I? What? How did I do that? How about going southwest? There. To the E. I don't know how I did that. I'm assuming with updates and DLC, we'll finally be able to access, like, so I saw a Reddit post. Apparently, I haven't tried to look in most, but no church in the game is currently, like, accessible for an interior. Like, really? And this stuff here. I'm running. It's a puddle that small would not stop my run. Did I get off my horse, like, right where I needed to be before? What? 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 Is this the palace? This is the palace. I'm going in. I'm not going in. Let me in right now.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Let me in. Oh, where? They're not here.
Where are the root hearts? No idea.
He says root hards. Other people say root hards.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Yeah, whatever.
Be with you.
Is there no other way to get in here?
What was I thinking
about? Like, well, actually, well, wait. Wait, what? What? The wine book. Is that? I think this might be the book I'm looking for. It is. No way. I already had it. And it was on my horse. That's hilarious. Oh, so is it you? You want the book? You want the book? Okay, let's go with the book. Oh my god, that's so good. Random shit in this game. I stole that a while ago. I loves it. Who wants it? What's this guy? I got you, man.
Do you need something?
I got you. I got the book for you.
About that book? Yes. Have you made progress?
Enjoy, my friend.
Yes, I have it here.
That's wonderful.
Red Sapphire
I'll
was
be
great.
sad to part with it, but I'll try to sell it. I need every groschen I can get.
That sounds like a good idea.
God bless.
Okay. I didn't get anything? It's all good. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get something from them once I go up to the vineyard up here and steal all their secrets and shit. I'm basically trying to help this random person become a winemaking entrepreneur while possibly ruining this other vineyard. It's great. Kind of the way the world works, you know? How dare healthy competition exist? No, we have to crush our competition. You look shady. They need to update the game and not make 75% of the town constantly hammered. It's funny, but it's weird. Excuse me. Townsman. Townswoman. Barrels. Alright, here we go. Guard. I had to literally fight my finger right there to not punch him in the face. I don't know why. I wanted to punch the guard in the face. It was fun. Video secrets posted. It's possible I've watched it, Sapphire. Is it by what's the fucking YouTube person's name? I watched a video today about like 9 different locations and stuff that you could get early in the game. Just, you know, next time I play, I might be a bit more looking for stuff that I didn't know about. Joke out who the fuck Juicehead is. Yeah, go ahead and post it. I might not watch it, but throw it in the proper Discord channel. Okay, like there are so many random secrets, things to find. Fuck, like this game world is outrageous. I can't search Supu in there. I'm honestly kind of disappointed. I thought the first game there was enough people asking. It would have been like in this game, like maybe hardcore mode, maybe. Henry has to manage his bowels and actually take a pee or a poo. Like, I'd be down. Come on, you want realism? Do it. Go full on. Realism, pee-pooism, what do you want to call it? Just don't put it in general. Put it in the KCD chat, Sapphire. What's that? The appropriate one. You know what the appropriate one is. Why would you do that? What? Why do you do like that? 14.8, I'm rich. I jump down. Jump down. Do.
Huh?
Oh.
I must be mad.
You must be.
Listen up, lad. Do you want some honest work on the vineyard? We'll pay you.
Oh.
And give you a room.
Well, that worked out kind of perfectly. Don't you find me? I told you. I have to put it the proper. Tuck's put a lot of work into that Discord, Sapphire. You know, it's I love him, I love you. You know, like be lovey. Lovey. I want to do this. I'm very curious as to what this is going to entail. Like some of the menial stuff in this game, the hauling sacks and shit. Am I just Am I hauling sacks for the vineyard? I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it is.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun.
I'll take it all
Not
off.
for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
It's salmon.
Sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's... Ask questions.
That building in the middle of the vineyard.
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes.
Okay.
We also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
Definitive. Oh! Oh! No! I didn't know that, Sapphire, until you just said that. Randomly right now? Like, what? Give me 1 second. Like, what do I have? There's like I said, there's a trade show that happened at the arena. I was forklifting yesterday. And the one booth that was there was a co-op feed store kind of thing out of South River. So I have a bag of, what's the even, what does it say? Family. I don't know the brand of this. I got this sample pack thing right here, which I'm not seeing the name of the company anymore. All lifestyle, grain-free, family-owned enterprise oven-baked tradition, I guess is maybe the name. Oh, Brad, that's a random thing. Oh, Sapphire, that's hilarious you mentioned that. 'Cause the next one I was going to show you is this. This one's a cat food. Free sample bag I got. Like, oh, and then this one here is another Lifetime. It's also cat food. Like, yeah, again, the one company was there, and I got there in the morning. Then eat it, Brad. How about no? How about no? Wait, I do have something I could. There was another booth. Called Mellow Acres Farm. And this lady had food. Oh, I shouldn't have read what it said before I tried it. This is beef lung. That do it for you, Brad? The one... What? There's a few, like, $1 dono if I eat some cat food. Fuck you. Make it 10, you piece of shit. $1. But this, I'm pretty sure, would actually be like human grade fine. But I am just gonna go like this and give it to my dog sitting here. As soon as he goes for it. Come on. You like it? You want it? You know you want it. He's very apprehensive with new foods. Let's break off a piece here. That is very dehydrated. Moo cow? Beef lung? Don't just sniff it. Lick it. Try it. You will knew you like? Tasty, tasty. No? No, Moo Cow's anti that. Gandalf? Oh, he's thinking about it. Give her a lick. Yeah, try it. It's long. Delicious breathing apparatus. Try it. Oh, he's doing it. He's licking. He's licking. Well, it was good. He liked it. He likes it. He likes it. He wants it. There you go. Enjoy. Yeah. All right. Fuck off, Brad. It's about as flavorful as the pepper you get. I went there. Weird aftertaste. Beer. All right. I had a fucking dog treat live on the internet. What's wrong with me? I love you, Brad. But also, fuck you, Brad. Oh, it's still there. Weird aftertaste. It's like in between my teeth. I need to floss now. God damn it. Don't fall from here, Fred. Thanks, Captain Hindsight. Oh, Christ. Oh, ooh, the burp had a flavor too. This is good times now. I am living a nightmare. Custodian?
What's the Master Custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints.
No complaints ever.
You'll see for yourself
Okay,
soon
I am
enough.
working for a good I'm working for Costco right now.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off.
I would
we have a lot
never.
of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks.
It's a blow-in.
If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand.
I got you. I got you.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold, so we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything. Off you go to work.
Either that or like I'm bringing a crowbar to work next time I work, and I can break into the vending machine and steal $20 worth of pop and or chips. But it wasn't me. If it happens, if you get there and it wasn't me, I'd never do that. What kind of grapes do you grow
What kind
here?
of grapes do you grow here?
Monastic.
I meant white or red.
You don't know much about grapes, do you, lad? There are many other types of grapes than just white and red. Here on the slope, it's mainly red Saint Laurent.
Saint Laurent.
Riesling thrives here too, mainly on rocky soil. Personally, I have nothing but praise for it.
Okay.
Take care for now.
So I might as well like get into, I don't know, like this kind of my only other option for like my Why not? My waiter clothes. My waiter clothes are perfect for doing vineyard tasks. I want to get some seedlings and the secret. Okay. Let's find out what we gotta find out. Hello, Shrine.
Good to see you.
Thank you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I don't really, but that's what I'm gonna say. I hope you have a very eventful shift and everything was wrong for you in your life. I don't know why I'm so evil and anti. What did you say to my dog? Clear off to your face. What am I doing right now? I'm looking for the seed at 5 seedlings. And the secret to what the E and F. F. I'm currently in the E area. Let's go to the F. Let's go do some effing. Wait, what? Okay. What if I go this? Can I go this way? Oh, that's... Okay. Maybe let's do this part first. Hello? Administrator Jerome? Oh, you got spectacles too. We're spectacle boy. Damn it, I'm not wearing my spectacles. Spectacles. God
I'm
damn it.
supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
That's a fucking weird thing to say, dude.
What?
Oh, nothing, lad. I'm just admiring your youth and the joyful energy you surely bring with you. But that's not why you're here.
I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
Of course. I'll get to work then.
Excellent.
Who talks like this?
Vigor. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever. Just as he uprooted the Philistines from
That's a bit of a hot topic right now.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings.
Israel's basically holocausting right now. It's not cool.
Behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organizing a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
I don't work at a rest?
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
Oh, good. There's sacks to haul. Whee! This game has so much sack hauling.
Forgive me, but why do you talk so...
Yeah, why are you so fucking weird?
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question. But the answer is simple.
My mother dropped me face first when I was a day old.
Behind something ordinary, and I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave behind a pleasing impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run up.
Yeah, like, I wouldn't drive right now, Brad. But I'm not schmammered or anything. You know, I've had a few beers. I'm not sober. But the you know? Hey, you know, here you got.
Out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave behind, whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
Long beard. What's the... Why can I ask this again?
What's in this build? This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard.
Not the brain, not the colon,
must ripen in
the big toe of the vineyard.
But here
this
in the winery, they are sorted,
is the left bicep of the vineyard.
the wine in barrels, it travels
The right earlobe.
monastery cellars where it ages.
It ages. Well, this guy got some passion. Passion.
I'll get to it then.
May God
Don't know. Hail Satan. Come on now, man. What the fuck am I doing now? I even... Monastery secret. Aren't I doing a job now or something? Or if I just like I can't go that way. You don't want me to go that way, right? You're getting mad at me. This is a place I can get into. It's very hard. It's no one's around right now. What if I got into this lock? Go. Quiet. Quiet. Where are these? Oh, hello, little seedling. Little seedling, gimme. Gimme your seedling. Gimme your seedling. Gimme that. Give me one more. Get up. Alright, now where the fuck do I find the goddamn secret, the monastery's secret? It's like, it's everywhere. I don't know. Monastery secret, what the... I don't know what I want to do with that, but I'll take some. I'll take the herbicide. You be good or you're drinking that. I would not do that. Ever. I am in a private area, so I don't want to be caught by a guard. They would definitely want to search me. I can get mint, but not the cabbages. Bullshit. What if I want me a cabbage? Okay, not in a secret spot anymore. I can't even zoom in right now. Motherfucker. Like, find the monastery's secret. Where the... Goddamn. Using blue dye for your wine? Oh, what? Vinegar. No. Oh, what? Everything was different? Sour slop. Flushing for. Oh my god, are they... Close the door. Close the door. Door. Close. No? Okay, fine. Flushing from the barrel. Fine one. Pinot Noir. This is insane. I'm pretty sure the first game did not have this going on. Like every single boss. I have missed out on so much shit, apparently, because like I've been in cellars like this before with barrels and never realized this. Insane. Did I pick this to get in here? The hell? What? Don't be like that, man.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Are you serious right now? No. This is ridiculous. Vinegar, and I'm done with the vinegar. That's good. Flushings or not? You know what? No flushings. Pinot Noir is good. Pinot Noir. Sour? No, fuck you, sour. Fine wine. No, wait. The fine wine's worth nothing. Really? What? Fuck you. No. Yes. Vinegar. Nope. Vinegar. Nope. Nope. I'm going to sell so much Pinot Noir. And be a supplier. Okay, what do I have right now? I need to get rid of some of this shit, probably, right? Fine wine. Ah, fuck you all. Drop it all. Fuss in the barrel. Fuck you. And the first wine. You know, just keep the Pinot Noir. Go away. Vinegar. Yeah. Hello. All I want is that Pinot Noir. Everything else can burn now. Pinot Noir. I looked at this, right? Yeah, it's all, yes. That's everything. So what is my mission right now? What am I doing? The secret. What the fuck is this shit? Okay. The mysterious foul-smelling ingredient is most likely kept in the vineyard's cellars. Okay. I got the seedlings. Something is foul-smelling. It seems to be in a chest then, I assume, right? What's in you? Meh. Meh. And someone said I need a straw hat, so why not? No, I don't want 3 of them. I don't need 3. Wait. Number. Okay, yeah, there we go. Go to Casper. I didn't even do any work here. Was I supposed to work here? I think I kind of failed that a bit. Casper right there, right? Let's go for a walk. I'm too overloaded. Dare you. I have a lot of wine. But not like the, like on a one, what? Here. Feed.
Look what I have for you.
Go get it. It's rolling. It's going to stop. You hit the wall. You'll be fine. Come on, you're good. There you go. It stopped. You got it. I believe in you. Mutt? Buddy? Try again.
Here, Mutt.
That one? That one didn't roll. There we go. There we go. Okay, so let's travel fastly. Fasty travel-y. I don't think I'm currently wanted in the city for anything, so this is good. I'm going toward H. Oh yeah, I got you, buddy. But yeah.
What would you like?
What do you mean what I like? I've got everything.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Scallis used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
Sulfur, healthier air.
Right. I'll give it a try.
It's a random thing.
I hope it doesn't make my wine weak. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Take care, friend. The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most precious ruby.
matches, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty. It's had a whole lot of gossip.
The big city. There's no place like it. It happened. What's going on this time?
What are you blabbering about? I heard about this one bloke, a young fella, but they say no one stands a chance against him. That is Casper's Rag.
Who goes there? You can't just throw...
I'm sorry.
Christ, pardon me.
Was ist los? Looking for something?
This must be it.
Not allowed here.
About your dribble.
You can fuck yourself. I'll do whatever I want.
Enough! Damn it! You swine! Huh.
For Christ's sake!
Why did you do that?
Take that, fool! Look out! Hey! What do you think you're doing? I'm sorry.
God bless.
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic! How do you manage that?
Well, it's pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hogg?
He killed Hinnek. He didn't mean to, but he did.
That moron. Sometimes he snaps, and then people think we're all like that. and that the guild is just a bunch of thugs and ne'er-do-wells.
Thankfully, Hinnek had a parchment on him that led me to the symbols.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
This is unbelievable.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
I've been waiting for this swine. You won't escape punishment. You're no match for us. Shame on you. It's a wonder you're still standing. I saw a brawl. Someone should break your name. You can't stand up to this.
It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar.